sent for Centaurisi?
Centaurisi, yeah, is the we're going back to the Suguro Cafe for some reason. I'm not really too sure why.
No, I kind of want to go back to Dork Adventures.
Dork Adventures. Yes.
Dork Squad.
Well, the Dushavnaya, the Great Sage, the Supremely.
The Great Sage.
So freaking stupid, dude. I love it. All right, let me stream the game to you. To Twitch, if it wants to. All right, everything looking up pretty good. Oh wait, did I change the latency to? Yes, okay. Let's have it good latency. All right, Dredge. Hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm tabbed out. I'm just making sure everything's working and
Why
stuff.
are you tapped?
Stop. What?
What?
Me breathe strange. Why are you breathing?
Quit breathing.
Stop. I need it, Trench. I need it to live. Alright. Where's the bot? Oh, there's the bot. Okay. Let me just make sure the bot is doing bot things. Bot. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Trench, welcome back to
Alright.
to
Oh,
Vapor.
I just won the Grand Prix today. That was fun.
Trench.
Super wet Australian Grand Prix. Wet and wild.
Yes. Trench. So I got Mosin.
Oh, I finally got Mosin.
Yeah. I got her like 2-3 weeks ago.
That scope is totally not.
I know. Adorable though. Give a headpat. Okay. What about the grenades?
Her
Very
bones are-
big grenades. Rifle? Yeah, the rifle's like overly. Oh, you don't. She doesn't like when you touch her rifle. Yeah, this Mosin. I know the Mosin is pretty big. Oh, game?
The scope is too big. The rifle's the correct
it's
size.
It's the only right scope. Any other secret directions? Oh,
Is it the right scope?
of course it's not the right scope, but it's the only scope that I have that's good. I wonder
You
what
don't
her
have a PU
secret
scope?
interaction is. Ah, cute.
I don't know what that means, but whatever.
She is adorable. And then I have her in the dormitory.
I like how you have 80% of the characters.
Lovely.
Mr. Pizza!
And Mr. Pizza. And Pizzasaurus, where she is. Our granny rifle. It's a daddy! It's so
Cute.
cute. And she's got deep sleep with the EP Mosin. And the reading Mosin. And then the observing Mosin. Where's that one? Idle Mosin. I think that's her dog tag. And the zoning out Mosin. Actually, I hadn't seen this until last night. So yeah.
Cute.
Let me actually see her scope on her rifle. Cause I have her her unique one.
Oh, you just scope.
I just like the base one, yeah, because it looks too futuristic. The Samuelson. The other one looks like this.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's got a freaking magazine, dude. Like what? Yeah, I haven't actually given this one to anybody. I think that's supposed to be a Nemesis. Yeah.
That's Nemesis.
Yeah, because I haven't had the need to use Nemesis. Like these are the only scopes we have, right? Like we have this one that's even bigger, right?
Team Fortress 2.
We have some like EOTechs and red dots and stuff, but like this is the only one.
Fair enough.
That's like just a normal scope. It gets worse though because the one that I gave to Macchiato looks huge on hers, dude. Look at that.
What the?
I don't even know what scope that is.
It looks Russian.
Oh, it's the same scope that I gave Mosin, I think. It's the high precision scope. Why does it look so big on hers
right,
though? Let me see.
Macchiato's looks the right size almost.
No, oh, it is this one. It's this huge one.
Yeah, that looks right on I don't know why that looks right on Macchiato's.
Because the WA 2000 did have a giant scope like that, I think. And I'll show you the kitty. Right?
Yeah, show me kitty.
Okay, so also Lara has her workout, her athletic sports outfit. I know, it's adorable. Lara. She's shy, but she will kill you. She is adorable. This is a little cute. Lara. Hi. Headpat? Headpat? No? Okay. And other than that, I don't really think I got anything new.
Is Sabrina's outfit still available?
Yeah. No.
Oh, sad.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
I wanted it.
Oh, I know. Let's get my load stuff. Okay, so I've been saving up a little bit, like just a little bit.
That's pretty good.
Because you know, I was gonna use most of it for Centaurace, and then I heard what's coming next update.
What's coming next update?
M416, the Klukai. And I was like,
oh yeah, Klukai, right?
I was like, oh, and then it got worse. I'll show you after stream, but it got worse after that. So this isn't gonna come to global or EN like anytime soon. Like it's gonna take a while, but I
heard there were significant leaks for the CN server.
These aren't leaks. These are straight up. They had a stream and they showed the picture of it. Well, obviously Eva's coming back, right? UMP45.
Well, yeah.
She's coming back like really soon. And in that same like picture, we have SOP2 and RO635 or 365.
How the fuck is SOP2 still alive?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Along with some of the
other, yeah, exactly. Some of the other 404 dolls, but
what was the third one?
SOP2, RO635, and Liva.
RO635, right? The Korean one.
No, that's Yuhi. That's a K. That's the K2, K3.
What's an RO635?
It's an AR in 9mm.
It's that's like my guilty pleasure. I kind of like 9mm.
Yeah, also, Mosin is getting a new like skin. It looks like a what do you call it? It looks like a snowboarder, like a snowboarding skin, right? Well, I have a normal 10 pull for this. I mean,
what's the other one?
What? Ulrid.
What's the other banner?
Ulrid.
Oh, Ulrid.
Yeah, I did her like thing. I was using her wrong last time. I got to use her for like a few like extra like things, and she's not that bad actually. It was a bit confusing, but yeah. Also, I never actually did a Centaurace's trial, so let's see what she's like. First off, and then I'll show you the cafe.
Just got blue balled.
What?
Just blue balled us. Oh, I got a 10 pull. Nope. Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see. So, I did get to use Centaurace a little bit. She's sort of a support healer, kind of.
It's a Karo special train.
Yeah, so hers is mostly about...
debuffs.
You'll see. So, you look at her abilities, right? It's like, okay, like normal one, like just to shoot, right? And then it gets longer, and it gets longer. You ready to read an essay? There you go. I couldn't understand like any of this. All I know is that it does a lot of burn. She does a lot of burn damage most of the time. Now this is non-joke. She is pretty freaking adorable. Okay, so one of them that I saw was that if you heal a friendly, if you heal one of the friendly, like you can cause an area of effect explosion around them. Like that. That's pretty good. And it heals anybody in that area. So she can heal more than one character, which is not something we have normally. And she can also do support attacks, which is good. I love me some support attacks. I also do have Mosin pretty leveled up, and I was using her too. And that's pretty good. Enemy turn. Stop it. You
A
stop that.
freaking toad.
You stop that. No, it's a toad, Trench. It's a toad. Toad. What's the difference? It's just a frog but bigger. This is a frog toad. This is a... Okay, now I don't know what her ult actually does. They're starting the only speed on. Removes stuff. Okay. Okay. I mean, sure, let's use her ult. I don't think I've actually seen her ult animation. Oh, G36, such an elegant gun. Racy, what are you doing? Oh, she's making cake! Cute! Heat recovery. Oh, and it recovers stability index to the lowest character. Oh. See, that I didn't know. I think every time she does a follow-up too, she gains confections? Yeah. So like Mosin does the same thing. So Mosin's good for like total support. That thing's still alive. What?
Somehow.
How does that thing survive? How did it survive? Like, I just kill it. If it bleeds. Yeah, so she's a pretty good healer and she does fire damage. So I do kind of want her because the only other healer that I have, like support, is MP7. But I need an AR for some for range sometimes. So let's claim some of these.
Claim.
Okay, so we could try to get her. The thing is, next update when Kluke comes along, we're gonna get 30 free pulls essentially. 30 free big pulls and 10 normal ones. So there's no rush to spend my pieces. Retired Stimmgewehr 36. And we got another Shakri. Okay. Let's get some more.
Well, that didn't work.
That was the first one, and it hadn't reset, so we can do 40.
48.
That might be the most pulls I've ever had at once. So, oh, Derek's here. Hi, Derek. All right, let's go for it. We are 59. We could so do it, dude. We could so get it. We could so get it. Gave me something good. Gave me. Who do we get? Who do we get? Who do we get? We got another Vepr 12 that we don't need. Because I have Epley's like good.
Wait, who's the revolver?
The revolver? You mean the gun?
That wasn't the gun.
What?
That was like a Dirty Harry.
Pretty sure that's the gun, dude. Oh, another spot. This one?
Oh, it is. Okay.
That's not my gun, dude.
You did it so quickly I couldn't. Hey, we got another.
We got another spot tool. Okay, cool. All right, one more. Let's go. Two more. Come on. We're right there.
Nope.
Imagine we got a double like last time. That'd be sick. Oh, we got. Oh, another. Oh, we got 3 purple guns. Wow. Another Kolfme gun. This is a QBZ and another Nemesis, which I don't actually need. All right, this when you get to 29, usually it's like it'll just give it to you. So let's see. Ah, dang it! We got a Ksenia. Okay. Right.
You want to try singles?
No, we have enough to do. We'll get enough pieces during all this to get the rest. So I already know. All right, so we got another Ksenia. She should be almost at. Oh, she's maxed. Okay.
Bonk. The best Stechnig.
The Stechkin. Yeah. So this ability is really good with Centaurace because she literally gives overburn to like all the targets she hits. Pretty much. Right, Shakri. If a kill is scored, gains 1 additional stack of zoom in.
15% increases stability damage.
See, like, I know Shakri is good, right? Especially that we have her at segment 3. But, like, I just don't know. I just have not found the time to, like, use her, essentially. She doesn't fit my playstyle, really. Also, for some reason, these little pistols are the rarest thing ever. I've only ever gotten 4 or like 3. So it's like, bruh, call for me.
Yes.
Who else did we get?
Done.
We got another spawn.
Surprised you haven't got that thing maxed yet. Remember you get. Oh, there you go.
I have a bunch of the normal ones,
Almost.
but I don't have any of the purple ones.
Almost. One
One
more.
more.
One have it maxed. Cool.
Alright, and we have... Why does Macchiato have this?
私の銃が見たい
Oh, because we got another purple nemesis. Which I'm
Yummy.
probably gonna have to dismantle because I don't have...
何か悩み事でも
I don't have a use for it.
では
And that one's just the other... Yeah. It's not that one, it's...
Oh, sick.
What was
That
it?
alpha
It was...
looks really sick.
Ah, right, because we got the... Sturmgewehr.
Sturmgewehr.
And that is...
That AK alpha looks really cool.
Yeah. Change.
Like, unlike the one in Sandstorm.
Ah.
One in Sandstorm is stupid.
Why does it say she has a thing when she doesn't have a thing? Is it talking about these? Huh? Any of these, huh? Stupid games, dumb notifications.
Oh, you had one more thing. You had one more thing.
No, those are it's Shakri and what's her face? It's their guns. They're like under level and stuff.
装甲小隊の力をもってすれば
I heard Kyungji's also pretty good, but I don't use her, dude.
God damn it!
I have no need. I have other guns. I have better guns, honestly. All right. So this is the little event we have going. So this is the little
Cute.
Sukero Cafe, and you can like sell stuff or whatever. So we have KBZ, Centaur AC. Oh, she said hi. Yeah. MP7 comes along too. Hi. And then we have the sisters over here, the shotgun and the other KBZ. But where's the owner, Trench? Where is the owner?
Oh, I don't know.
There she is. Hi, Springfield.
Cute.
Yeah, so I gotta collect all my stuff. So I gotta set up some drinks again. So I got this maxed out till S rank like in a week, because I didn't know how to use it at first, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I just kind of know how to do it now. So none of this got reset because I did it last night. So can I get some supplies? Yes. See, I'm dumb and I didn't know how supplies worked. So I kind of figured it out like very recently. So let's make some Springfields. Make like 5 of those. Let's make some Cecil Ricoca.
That looks really good, actually.
Some beloved macchiato. And
Did they seriously name half the drinks after themselves?
well, they're named after different stuff. So like, macchiato is named after, you know,
The actual coffee.
yeah. And let's make some of that. So that'll take it that much time, and then they had this little mini game where basically like Candy Crush in a way, right? And then you just mix and match these until you get these. You only have to get like 8 or like 14 of them, but I'm already like maxed out, and I just kind of keep doing it because it's fun. Yeah, so I already did like the mini game that comes with the event, because usually.
Well, it seems like you've done the entire event already.
No, I just did the supply challenges, the normal challenges, some of the normal challenges, supply, but I haven't done the story. Let's see, this is pretty addicting. I can see why moms get hooked on this crap, dude. It's just like, yeah. I did end up buying everything though, pretty much. So we had like the passes and pieces and everything. So yeah, it's so I didn't realize how easy it was to get all the to get that much like currency for this. So, yeah, it's great. Life is great. Also, I don't really need gold, to be fair. Because I have a little bit of gold, right? Like, how much gold do I even have? Oh, I literally have 1 million gold. I think. Yeah. Well, crap. So the rest I might save, just in case. So, yeah. So that was that. So what we are going to do today is actually do the campaign. Like the story, because it is just like a straight shot pretty much. And obviously gives you rewards. So you do all of it, you get 150 pieces plus... Wait, how much is that? 200 pieces? 300 pieces. Just for that, and then like whatever the events, the stages give you. So yeah, they're pretty low level, so I guess it won't really matter. But let's go.
It's gonna take like 2 seconds.
It's gonna take a little bit, and then we can probably end up continuing the story if we get done with this fast enough. All right, let's go.
Please tell me she's in your lineup.
Who, MP7?
Yeah.
No, I took her off for a little bit. Oh, this place is so moody. The first rays of daybreak stream in through the trees that line the pavement, shining into the perfectly ordinary little cafe by the side of the street. A girl dressed like a shop attendant is hard at work. She's cleaning up planters, making snacks, and changing out the coffee beans. She systematically works through the tasks that have to be completed before the cafe can open for business. Perhaps it's best is because her neural cloud is occupied by these routine tasks, but she doesn't seem to notice the footsteps approaching her. Springfield! Good morning! Wife. Springfield circles around the other side of the counter and watches the look of surprise on the girl's face with interest. The racy manager! It's not often that I find you so distracted, Centaurisi. Oh, my apologies. Oh, why must you apologize? The point of this cafe is to help everyone live in a relaxed life, after all. Centaurisi and Springfield look up at the same time. The cafe, decorated in a retro style, has a signboard reading Suquero at the door. The Suquero Cafe is not...
That's how you say it? Okay.
Yeah. Suquero Cafe is not only a popular hangout for local residents, but also a secret clearinghouse run by ex-Griffin dolls to help their colleagues obtain information and seek help. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's spy network.
Pretty much. After many years, the cafe has gradually put down roots and flourished, and it's entirely due to the efforts of the dolls who run it. Springfield nods to Centaurisi and smiles. I mean, who wouldn't want to come to the cafe and see Springfield every day?
Springfield, I'll buy a coffee if I can spend time with you.
Well, being able to seeing you this relaxed proves that my hard work hasn't gone to waste. Of course, I'll continue doing my best with you from now on, manager. I'll be counting on you. Springfield fills me with life, but kills me at the same time. That said, they are here today. But in that case, we don't need to worry anymore about the security situation. Indeed, right now, Suquero is probably the safest place in the entire city. This also means that I'll be able to put all my focus on today's tasks. After all, the preparations for today must be handled with the utmost rigor. You have a point. Let me help you too. Centaurisi nods. Springfield steps behind the nearby cabinet, quickly dons an apron before helping the portion out. Seemingly spotting something of note, Springfield pauses as she tops off the milk in the coffee machine. Then she leans in closer and takes a sniff at the grinder hopper. Oh my, are the beans in the machine for your private reserve black ivory coffee? Ada. Yes! These things are too precious for most merchants to sell even in satellite cities. As I recall, you saved up many collapse pieces to buy them. Are you going to use them all today? Upon hearing Springfield speak, Centaurisi's face flushed with a faint pink. Cute! Yes, I would like to make the best possible coffee I can today. Centaurisi turns the calendar on the counter to a new page with a thoughtful look on her face. Each box on the calendar is filled with the entries for events in different styles of handwriting, such as meet with coffee bean supplier, trim the lawn, 100th Suquero live, heart, and so on. Meanwhile, today's box has only one word on it. Reserved. About that. Have you wrapped the gift for a customer yet? Of course. I've modified and cared for it in a special way just so our customer will feel the full extent of the surprise you've prepared. Well done, Centauri. See, you've covered all the bases. I honestly don't know how the cafe would manage without you. You flatter me. All this is just standard procedure. The happy racy. Yes. The cookies are almost done. Would you like to try that, manager? I think not. I have some other work I need to wrap up. And the rest is up to you. I'm gonna take care of it for you. Racy doesn't say anything else, turning aside to let Springfield through, as though they've rehearsed his moving countless times before. The kitchen. Springfield moves over to the kitchen. What?
Just play a little Need for Speed as well.
Okay. And pushes the cake flour on the shelf to the side, moving the syrup on the top of it.
Because, you know, the reading gets long.
Yeah, it really does. Finally, she knocks twice on the wall. Dunk, dunk. The wall section creaks, and then it suddenly splits open along a hidden seam, revealing a secret passage just large enough for a single person to pass through. What? She has a secret passage in the cafe? Whoa.
selling liquor?
In the
Jesus.
darkness, Springfield... It's a speakeasy, dude! Springfield expertly feels her way along the wall and finds a switch on it. A light comes on and illuminates, and the interior huge display monitor just dominates the cramped room and turns on with the lights displaying several locations being monitored. So she has a surveillance room down here. That's awesome.
Excellent.
Springfield scans the images on the screen, then presses the intercom button below. Right on time, manager Springfield. We've managed to hire several very capable staffers recently, so I'm much less busy now. So have you gotten any stocking lately? Of course I have. What do you want? I'll go with coffee beans, quote unquote. I like the sweeter kind. One of our regulars has developed a taste for them. Also, have you received the special blend that Macchiato sent over last time?
Macchiato.
Oh yes, I have it. It was delicious. If you have more next time, I want it. Oh. My, aren't we greedy? Can you blame me when your menu items are all excellent? Now then, back to business. That special guest I mentioned earlier will be visiting us today. I would like to ensure that nothing goes wrong with this meeting. As a supplier, can you provide the coffee beans today? Oh, looks like this guest of yours is quite the VIP. Oh yes, she's our most valuable client after all. Who the heck is it? I see, and here I thought you were joking when you mentioned it last time. You really are a kidder. I've always taken my work seriously. Sorry, that wasn't what I meant. If you insist, I do have some extra coffee beans that I can supply today, manager. However, there will be an extra charge for a rush order like this one. Of course, we will settle our bill with our per standard procedure. Springfield soon receives a message. After she reads it, it automatically deletes itself. My, this does help a lot. Beep, 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 beep. The turtle call suddenly comes over the communicator. Pardon me, but it seems I have a bit of a situation in the cafe. We'll continue later then. The other party owner hangs up and Springfield answers the call. She immediately hears a familiar voice. It's Macchiato! Manager, we spotted several suspicious individuals approaching Sukero. Should I deal with them? Springfield looks at the screen. The security cameras show several thugs swaggering down the street. Yo, they be swaggering down the street.
They're doing the snap.
It seems they're just some troublesome guests. We'll just let Shakri handle them. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Shakri? Is it time for Shakri's debut at last? Yes. Yes, it is. Seems there are several troublesome guests to the northwest of the cafe. Please take care of them.
Yes.
Will do. Shakri will give each and every one of them a perfect show. She's probably going to annoy them to death. On a building roughly 1 kilometer away from Zucchero Cafe, Macchiato is lying prone behind a set of guardrails on a balcony concealed by a camouflage cape. Oh, what? After hearing the voice through her communicator, she finally shifts her gaze away from the optical scope for a moment. As she watches the doll in the distance, sauntering off with an exaggerated dance-like steps, Macchiato grumbles to herself. Honestly, can we really count on her? While she's a civilian doll primarily intended for entertainment industry, this young miss has been fitted with a really advanced fire control component. Usually, she's the one who enters troublesome guests like this when you're not around. Honestly, I would expect Racy to be the bouncer, but okay. There's doubt written all over Macchiato's face as she continues to study Shakri throughout her scope. Clearly, she's not convinced of Springfield's words. However, the suspicious individual is freed from Makiato's view over the course of the next few minutes. It looks like they were simply layabouts. Fortunately, they didn't pose a real threat. Now they're dead. She said that with a smile on her face. Springfield is terrifying. She's been through a lot. She's been through the fields she's been through the Argonne Forest. She's been through Guadalcanal. She's seen some stuff. Shakri, how are things now? One moment, manager.
Some local uprising in the Philippines or something.
Yeah. She's probably seen some very obscure stuff as well.
Islands people have never heard of.
Exactly. Random conflicts. She probably had, like, her mercenary days after the war, Shakri's voice comes over the transmission. Hey, aren't you from that bar in the underground shopping street? Have you paid your protection money for the month? If not, you'll... Wait a minute, are you a doll? Stay back! Run away! Sounds of a flesh being bludgeoned fills the channel. See? She's good at that.
Violent shocker.
I guess tricking the enemy with her deceptive appearance must be part of how she gets the job done. So her appearance as a dork is only an illusion. What's this? Is that jealousy I hear, Macchiato? Hell no. Who'd be jealous of a spoiled little brat anyways? Besides, all I need is a gun in my hand. Ah, that's a rat. Shakri suddenly cuts into the transmission, striking a pose before proudly declaring her work is done. Manager, I finished my mission without a hitch. The video feed and an arm slowly reaches out from the dumpster behind Shakri. Shakri, what's that behind you? Shakri grounds back and delivers a lightning fast kick that sends the arm back into the dumpster. Ha! It's nothing. So you just threw them in the trash. You could have at least dumped them in front of the nearest police box. Oh no, my makeup's running. I need to go touch myself up. You have the stage now, Miss Macchiato. Hey, no, wait! Can't believe it. She's just spouting a bunch of crap and then walks off just like that. I called her back. You should come back too, Macchiato. She's not here yet, is she? Maybe I should keep watch until she sets foot into the cafe. The police will keep an eye on things for now. And besides, I'm sure you don't want to be stuck alone on a roof when she shows up, right? Fine, I got it. Ah! The blushy Macchiato. I'm coming back now, okay? Although she has an annoyed scowl on her face, Macchiato is already getting to work on her final task. First, she opens her terminal and refreshes data links. Scenes from the camera monitoring the streets around the Zucchero flash through her mind. Macchiato's neural cloud carefully parses and filters every single suspicious individual in sound, as well as windows and vehicles that could be used to spy on them. The 14th check reveals no suspicious conditions. The surrounding streets are safe. So she's a surveillance stall. Huh? That kind of makes sense.
She's a what?
She's like a surveillance stall.
That makes, yeah.
I mean, the WA 2000 was developed for the West German Special Forces, right?
Yeah.
Or was it a sporting rifle? Wait, hold up.
Damn, if it's a sporting rifle, I'll be very surprised.
WA
It's
2000.
so awkward.
Produced by Karl Walther Sportwaffen Company.
Oh, it is.
Only 176 were built due to its high manufacturing costs, making one of the rarest and most sought-after production firearms ever made, and extremely valuable. Common auction price for even the United States start at around $50,000. Whew.
13 stab. I don't know.
Wow, it's a beautiful piece of work. It was used by German police units.
Nice.
It's chambered in 7.62 NATO, 300 Win Mag, and 7.5 Swiss, which is a very odd caliber, I'd say. Most of them were chambered in 300 Win Mag, with the option of having in 7.62 and 7.5. Production produced from 82 till 88 and used by some German police units, but production was stopped because it was too expensive. And then I'm guessing after this, the Germans decided to use the PSG-1, pretty much, because the PSG-1 was
decided to
super
be stupid.
It was never adopted by any military due to its cost. Retail cost for the base rifle in the 80s was $9,000 to $12,000. Now it ranges from 40 to freaking 80,000. Jeez. So it's a police rifle, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As a professional sniper, she knows the layout of this place like the back of her hand. While there's a satellite sitting in the green zone, she can have a bullet in her opposition's skull within half a second of any threat exposing themselves should the situation call for it. Considering what kind of occasion this day is, she does not want any unexpected interruptions. After verifying the situation, Makita disconnects the data cables that's plugged into the floor port before returning her exquisite rifle into its violin case and leaping off the side of the building. I like Macchiato. She's elegant. She's also kind of an angry potato sometimes. Let me take a drink. 20 minutes later, after Sukero's door chime rings, for the last time today, the 4 members of the cafe staff are finally gathered inside of the cafe. Thank you, Miss.
We're gonna make some shine.
Your coffee is ready. Okay, thanks. So Macchiato is officially part of Zucchero then. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought she was just a guest. Macchiato accepts the cup and then gets a whiff. The rich scent of roasted caramel wafts into her nose. She takes a sip, and her tense nerves promptly relax. The bitterness is just right, and the foam feels really dense. In any case, at least he didn't try to mess with me and treat me like a kid. You know, you can just praise Saint Teresa directly if you really wanted to. Were you expressing praise just now, Miss Macchiato? You see, the person in question had no idea you were doing it at all. Ah, what a pain. I'll be more careful next time. You're really good at catering to everyone's taste, Saint Teresa. This hot cocoa tastes super yummy too. As I thought, rather than icky, bitter coffee, sweet cocoa really does suit super cute Shakri best. Kids really are easy to fool. I like the Discord like private message between her and Vepley, where she's like, "I like eating pizza and playing video games." Are you 12? I also played with Mr. Pizza today.
Wait, it was between her and Macchiato?
No, it was with her and Shakri and Vepley. I need to find that again because it's so good. Dang it, I need to find it. I almost there. I found it. You genuinely pissed me off. I ate some cookies today and had some lemonade. Are you 12? And then I played some video games. That plays too precious for this world. Adorable. What? Of course not.
Wait, did they feed
Crap, why do I look
did
like
they feed Sharkry coffee, but it was just sweetened coffee?
No, they just gave her hot cocoa.
Oh.
Looks like apart from the lessons of cafe work, Saint Teresa will also need to study up on speaking Macchiato's language too. You mean speaking Tsundere? I will do my best.
Tsundere.
This shy Macchiato. Why are you acting so serious about this anyways? Aw, look, Miss Macchiato's ears are red again. Perhaps she's trying to change the subject, or perhaps she really is bothered by something annoying. Annoyed, Macchiato turns to look outside the window, drumming her fingers on the table. Cute. Speaking of which, isn't our guest here yet? The dolls all look outside. Crowds of people mill back and forth on the street, but the person they're all hoping for to see hasn't showed up yet. The cookies will get cold if she doesn't arrive soon. Cold cookies aren't bad.
Cookie's a cookie, man.
Oh, cookie. Time ticks by, and as the sun rises, the anticipation in the girl's heart soon becomes worry. No! Does something happen to her on her way here? They don't want to speculate on the reason for it. However, their guest has always been a very punctual person. Bring, bring, bring! The cafe telephone rings.
Banana phone.
Rings and Spring heads over to the counter and picks up immediately as though she's been waiting for all this time. Hello, this is the Sukara Cafe. Would you like a reservation or a home delivery order? They do home delivery, what? Oh, is this the password system you arranged with her? However, the voice on the other end of the line is not the voice they have longed for. Springfield immediately turns to put her back to the counter and gives the other $3 a meaningful look. You're Dandelion. It's been a while, Miss Springfield. Alright then, let's dispense with the pleasantries. Does the fact that you have this comm code mean that you are with her? A wise deduction, and yes, I need you to help us out right now. You won't refuse, will you? Also, I learned that Dandelion is basically part of M4. She's like a fragment of her neural cloud that sort of developed into this more, yeah.
Which one was Dandelion?
This one.
Oh, her?
Yeah.
Please
get to the point. She looks different from when we first saw her, though. Huh. Simply put, things have gone wrong as usual, and the threat level is code red. What else is new? I'm sending you the coordinates and a route. Whether or not she'll still be alive depends on how quickly you get there. See you later, ladies of the Sukero. After some silence, Dandelion hangs up. What? It seems our guests have encountered some difficulties on our way here. I believe we'll have to make a delivery. My cousin sent her. Manager, we'll be using the emergency action plan. One moment, please. While she has rehearsed the scenario in her neurocloud countless times, Springfield still continues to ensure that the plan goes off without a hitch. Maketa, go with loadout number 1 and bring as much ammo as possible. After that, you will drive everyone to the objective location. Got it. Chakri, can you ensure that our order is delivered? I believe you have installed the relevant software already. No problem. Shakri has gone through tons of sim training. And as for you, Centaurisi, I fear we'll have to open that gift we were saving for our guest ahead of time. I apologize for that. I know you spent a lot of time preparing that surprise. That's fine. The gift exists because she needs it. Its value will be maximized if we send it right when it is required. Thank you. Just in case, I'll stay in the cafe and provide remote support. Yeah, because Springfield will probably kill everybody. If the worst should come to pass, I'll activate our emergency measures. If that happens, do not return to the Sukero. Proceed immediately to the backup safe house and meet there. At this point, Springfield is what, 200 years old? 1903? And they're in 2067? So that's like 200 years, dang. Granny rifle. Understood. Please be careful. I will. Centaurisi, please take care of everyone while you're outside. I'll make sure to keep everyone safe. So in turn, please wait at home for our return. The Venetian blinds slowly close, hedging the sunlight of the cafe. Clack, 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 the sound of a place which provides delicious food in times of leisure, and one which protects that which is important in times of danger. That is what Sukero is. Let's go! We love Sukero. Alright. Super dinner gate. Okay, well, I mean, this is like... Bro, there's 4 enemies. I could literally take them all in one go. Oh, this is literally a joke. Eliminate all enemy units. There's 4 enemy units,
for
dude.
this mission to last 2 seconds.
Can literally just take him out in one. Go, kitty, go. Cut. The big cut.
No, fuck.
Thick. Sorry? Love Sabrina's water shotgun.
That is kind of cool.
The tidal wave. Sabrina.
That was all that talk.
Yeah, I mean, they should kind of level the enemies with you. That was only the first one too, dude. What? That's not funny. Like, they're level 16, dude. They're level 16 and I'm level 60. Man, like, that's not how you do this. They should at least make them like level 40 or something. Just, you know. You don't like being called Omen. I wish they were voiced too. That'd be nice. Trench, make some noise real quick. Wait, hold up. Do it again.
Satan.
Okay, much better. No, Trench, bad. 2 kilometers due west of the Intercontinental Railway transfer station. Black-colored IFVs drive out of the mist. Their autocannons and their turrets sweeping left and right, searching for enemies. What? There's a large pit in front of these IFVs. One of them comes to a halt about 50 meters away from the pit after ensuring the situation is safe. Its rear hatch slams to the ground. Black armored troops cautiously dismount, turning on the powerful flashlights mounted on their weapons and illuminating the vast, seemingly bottomless pit. I wonder if these are URNC. Sky starts to drizzle and the soldiers' bracelets start to turn yellow. However, the troopers ignore the rising particle density.
I wouldn't.
After the squad disperses and takes formation, a red-haired woman emerges from the vehicle. She walks past the troopers and up to the pit. The troopers act like they don't see her. The guns raise as they continue watching their surroundings for danger. She raises a cigarette to her mouth and lights it before looking disdainfully into the pit and taking a puff. The rain unfortunately puts the cigarette out. The woman scowls and tosses the cigarette to the ground before forcibly stomping it out. Bad sign, my. It's just the same crap, different day. SSDD, let's go. Behind her, several more FBs drive up to the pit. Black armored troops dismount. Soon they'll fill in the space in front of the pit. The badges on the black armored troops proclaim them from the Manji security, but their equipment and attitudes are remarkably different from your average PMC grunt. Everyone listen up. This is Hazard Level 3 assignment. Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot teams head underground and carry out Plan C27. Bravo and Echo teams watch the perimeter. Alpha team stand by. Now, as for our ROE. 600 cigarette and lights it. After taking a puff, she pauses for a moment. The rain takes this one out. She gets more angry now. Then the woman slowly exhales a cloud of smoke before giving her orders. Whoa. Oh, I think she's with that looks like the Neo-Soviet Union's security bureau. State Sec. It almost looks like it. Kill everything that moves. The black armored troopers are silent. The woman's gestures and 3 teams of men immediately pivot and head into the pit, while the other 2 begin establishing a defense line around them. The woman continues to smoke a cigarette. Soldier behind her waits until she's done before walking up and asking her a question. Whoa! Look at these guys, dude.
Whoa.
That's pretty sick. Adjutant Lentine, why are we deploying 6 combat teams on a single level 3 assignment? Because the brass paid to deploy 6 combat teams. Even so, I don't think 6 teams is a little much. Does that black op this time really bother the brass that much? Just look. Lentine points to the terminal in her hand, which shows the view of the trooper's helmet cam system. She grimaces in disgust as she looks at the insignia on the wall, and she covers it up by lighting another cigarette. Parodies again. Then the squad leader shakes his head. They've been way too active recently. It's been making us look bad, too. You mean our nickname? Thanks to all these dang black ops, even the rest of the Manchu security forces would rather die than let us help them. I mean, have you ever heard the nickname they gave us? Omen. You don't like it? We're the best of Manchu security. We should be something like Shining Edge, not Omen or whatever. Shining Edge. She's a dork. The woman suddenly laughs out loud and then cuts off her laughter by sticking a cigarette into her mouth. After she takes the puffs and gets her breathing under control again, she begins to speak. Frankly speaking, I actually like that name. Nobody who hears it is going to have any illusions about how we're going to do next. She points at the squad leader's head. Say, Kenny, when you became a security contractor, did you actually think you'd be keeping anything safe? Of course not. Did you know? I really, really hate it when people go expecting something of me and then end up depressed when their expectations fall short. Yeah. Mood. I keep hearing crap during missions like, aren't you here to save us? Or, how can you do this? And whenever I do, it makes me think that I'm just a parrot in a cage. A parrot. Because everyone thinks you should be saying what they expect you to say. Nothing else registers as proper words to them. It's just noise, like a rooster going, ah, ah, or something. Mood. Kenny's momentarily at a loss for how to respond. Just then, a voice comes into the radio, and the 2 of them end their chit-chat and check the terminals. Oh, this guy looks pretty cool, too. Adjutant Lentine, we're closing on the target, preparing to enter. Switch off all the security cameras, but leave one patch directly into our comm channel. Do not record any imagery from this mission. Roger. Have Delta block off the entrance. Foxtrot will cover you. Use up all your explosives. Roger. It's how to work. Lentine tosses the cigarette butt aside and heads to her IFV with Kenny trailing after her. I like that they actually named this faceless trooper. It's funny. Once they get inside, the monitors inside the vehicle show the positions of the combat team members who have entered the tunnels and the view from the body cams. On the screen, the black armored troopers are moving on from the elevator platform towards the huge smashed gate. They enter the room beyond, covering each other in a leapfrog fashion. The room inside contains several dozen huge culture tanks with human body parts enmeshed with plant tendrils floating in the culture. Ugh. So it's like the big plant monster thing. What was it called? I forgot what it's called. I was gonna say Terminator, but no. That's from the thing. Helldivers. We found multiple samples. The power has been shut off. There might be a contact risk. Stay from those tanks. Inform all teams that the assignment hazard level has been upgraded to 2. Understood. I'll let them know right away. Looks like their ritual site is down there. It's not often that there's one so close to a green zone. These lunatics are getting wilder and wilder. Don't let your ethics cloud your judgment. We take money to solve problems. We're just gophers for a small independent PMC. Take Rob off sentry duty and have them go down to support the others. Got it. I'll contact them. Kenny keys his radio and gives orders to the combat team on the perimeter. Lentine's eyes are focused on the screen. The images from the camera continue moving as troopers take plastic explosives out of their backpacks, which they plant in various corners of the room. Oh, this is cool too. No life forms detected nearby. Charges have been set, awaiting further instructions. Proceed for. There's a shot from behind. An image shakes violently. The viewpoint Quickly turns to the rear where a trooper in the back has been impaled through the forearm by a thorny plant stem from one of the culture tanks. Oh, it's alive.
Oh, great.
Purple liquid oozes out of the stabbed area and the trooper's arm immediately swells up. Ugh. Draws a knife from his waist and promptly chops off the wounded man's forearm. Oh! Metal. Team pulled out a med kit and painkillers. Abnormal contact has occurred. One man has been injured, suppressing with liquid nitrogen. The vegetation soon freezes over, unable to bear the weight of the forearm. It falls to the ground and splinters into many pieces. How many times does it tell you not to approach those tanks? Lentine sighs and rubs her temples. Set him up. We'll do. Lentine leans back into her chair and addresses Kenny in a mocking tone. Well, lucky him. For the low price of half an arm, he gets to collect a big, fat compensation paycheck. The guy who was wounded was probably Missio. He's been with us for close to 10 years. Close to 10 years? It's been that long already. You know, when I get sick of being adjutant, you should take over. I'll join a combat squad and get some random little injury. When the time comes, make sure you give me a nice little bonus, enough to retire with. Yeah, right, adjutant. Who else would be kind enough to share the compensation with someone else? You mean you wouldn't share yours with me? Hell no. Wow, petty much? The team pouts to express her displeasure, but they've been through this routine so many times before that Kenny doesn't bother following up with an old gag with her. How many more rooms are there which need blowing? Intel indicates there are 2 more. Looks like there's a whole mess of black ops for us today. Kenny's about to speak, but she thinks from the stop. Did you hear something? I think it sounded like a helicopter. Helicopter. Squad leader removes his earpiece, listens carefully, then shakes his head. Not a thing. What happened? Our intel didn't mention anything about aircraft passing nearby, right? It's perfectly normal for people who use aircraft without filing for permission under ungoverned region like this. I have a bad feeling about this. We just got a transition from Bravo. They found an elevator that wasn't mentioned in the intel, and there's a large thermal signature coming from the chamber below the elevator. I'll patch a video feed from over there. 2 of them turn back to the screen and flashes in the perspective to change time. The viewer is looking into a pit with a thermal imager. Give me the size and composition of the thermal signature. 1 moment. Scan complete. Picking up at least 40 life forms with a massive thermal source, massing at least 5 units or more. 5 units. It's a boojum, that's what it's called. So they summoned us even before the ritual was complete. This doesn't happen often. Sound of gunshots come over the transmission seemingly from a long distance away. I hear gunshots. All teams stay alert. Who are you engaging? Hang on. There's nobody. None of the teams have engaged anyone. Something must have been happening underground. Delta finished punching these fools. The rest of you head deeper into the pit. The assignment hazard level is now level 1. All personnel prepared to engage the boot jump. The boot jump. The colony is a hazard level 3 mission even though there's a boot jump present. You're wondering why they shelled out so much, right? Looks like you got your answer. Still, even if the Fabin group is in charge of things, the boot jump so close to the green zone is going too far. Forget it. This is any of our business. Have Alpha prepare themselves. Will be. Suddenly, they hear bullets strike the exterior armor plate of the vehicle, followed by emergency transmission of the radio. This is Echo. We've engaged unknown dolls. They're attempting to enter the underground chamber. Dolls? How many? Unable to estimate. They have a sniper. 2 of our guys have been hit. We're pinned down. Damn, Kenny, get the IFB over and give him fire support. Why now of all times? Rhino 2, Rhino 3, what the heck are you doing? Why aren't you returning fire? Your optics were destroyed. You shower us. You shower useless ales. Must I do everything myself? Kenny climbs to the gunner seat and prepares to manually control the autocannon for the attack. Sound of a crisp impact from outside the vehicle's gunner, and the gunner notices monitor in front of him promptly bursts into a sea of static. What? Don't waste your time. We aren't going up against ordinary dolls. Alpha man up, we're moving in to assist. Are we actually gonna fight these guys? I don't think I've ever seen these enemies before. I'm approaching the coordinates, Miss Downline. So, if he's in my views there, he might end up being a big threat to us. Amaketo. I'm sure the objects shouldn't be able to do anything for the time being. They're racy, cute. Got it. Ready to break in? Yeah, give me 30 seconds and I'll be at your position ASAP. Trucker, stay inside and keep the engines running. Prepare to head out anytime. Hey, so I won't get a chance to shine. Not unless you want some 25mm ventilation in your frame. Okay then, but don't take your time. Ooh, these are new. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen these. Not even in the campaign. Let's see what we got. Elite Flyer. Elite Mechanist. Is it only 2 of them? Huh. But they're both elites. Okay. They're both weak to ice, so I think we should bring along little Douchey. Because Dushevnaya does ice damage. We'll replace Sabrina for now. Sabrina does water damage.
No. No.
No, he says. What the heck is that? It's like a little spider drone. What the heck? Alright, let's see how fast we can. Let's see how fast we can take these guys out. Arctic Medication allies gains. Oh, he's dead. This shit, I can literally one-shot him. I'm a little bit scared how much damage Vepley can do with her. Oh, he's dead too. They're pretty elite, I guess, or were. Oh, she did 10,000 damage to the poor guy.
Oh.
We can't hold him, adjutant. That was the mission, dude. That fighting style and such capable T-Dolls. This is a brawl. We made contact with unknown T-Dolls. They've got a lot of firepower on their side, requesting backup. So there are T-Dolls underground as well. Looks like things are becoming more and more interesting. Interesting? Leave 3 will behind to tend to the wounded. Everyone else follow me. We're going after those dolls. Got it. Roger, roger. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pit. It's me! I'm a dinner gate! How many more enemies are there? There should be at least 50 according to the scans, right? Is there another way? As you can see right now, I am just a Oh, no, this is Dandelion, right. I'm being serious here. That is, we should be able to solve the problem. Yeah, she's inside the Dandelion for now.
In the Dandelion.
I think this is like the command Dandelion that we use, or the command dinner gate that we use in our, on the Elmo.
Uh-oh.
Where are we getting reinforcements from? Just then I hear familiar yet unfamiliar voice in my earpiece. The moment I do, I know we've been tossed a lifeline. Racy! Master, do you read me? Loud and clear.
Master.
Master. We received Miss Dandelion's distress signal and we're now approaching your location. Maquetos, come too. Wait for us, Commander! Don't you dare die down there! Looks like my number is not up just yet. Dandelion, give me Centauri's location. Already sent. Enemy's weight of fire is massive. The sooner we're out of here, the better. Considering we don't know if more reinforcements will show up. I think this is continuing from Diane's thing, because I remember we were down here in one of the missions, but I thought we got out. Yeah, because it's like when Helena kind of like went crazy, or not crazy, but like she looked different apparently. Kofian the Helena, she's protecting her. Yeah, she split into 2, I think, right? Something like that.
I don't remember.
I know you don't remember, Trench. Even if we did this last week, you don't remember.
We didn't do it. We didn't do.
I said even if we would have done it last week, you don't remember, Trench. Diane. Oh yeah, there she is. Commander? I need suppressive fire from you and Jung Yu in that direction to draw their attention after our reinforcement will flank them from behind and will break out through the location. Yeah, so this is basically it'd be like chapter 9 in a way. Because Diane's story is supposed to be like 8.5 because it takes place during that. So we're like a little ahead on the story, but yeah. Ah, yes. Dandelion help compute the ideal attack route for Diane and Centauri and send it to them. Already done and sent. Centauri, give me a sit rep once you get into position, then wait for my go. Yes, Master. ETA 1 minute. Diane kept keep laying down fire. When I give the word, we'll make a break for a more open area and draw the enemy's attention. Jungyu, can you and your big sis put on a good show to distract them? No problem, just leave it to me. That's all I needed to hear. And who might this be? Oh, that's a Hui. She's a new friend of ours. Got it. How about this? You look pretty agile. Can you help bring Helena back to us? I'll have Dandelion disable Helena's defense systems. That's Diane and Jungyu's commander for you. Already giving orders without hesitation, even though it's the first time we've met. Nice. Hey, if you can't handle it, I can do it instead. Of course I can. Should I head out now? I'm glad you're willing to help. Wait for my signal. I look up at Helena, who's still floating in the air. She's watching us struggle with the look of amusement on her face. I pay her no further attention and look down at the Helena in front of me. You're Helena too, right? Helena D68. Yeah! Do you want to live? I can't die yet. I see the determination in her eyes, and then I turn to Kofi. Protect her, she's also Helena. Kofi! Okay! Kofi reaches down to support the Helena beside her and looks up at the airborne Helena. So, our Helena, relax, she'll be fine. Saying so, I turn to look at the hovering Dandegate. You can do it, right, Dandelion? As you wish. As we my orders, dolls look at me. I take a deep breath and wait for the transmission to come in. Master, we've reached our attack position. Waiting for your command. Got it, everyone go! Centaurisi and Macchiato silently drop down into the elevator platform at the bottom of the shaft while their black armored enemies are focused on firing in the other direction. They suddenly open fire, cutting the black armored troopers down before they know what's going on. The dolls soon take position. The enemy once occupied and begin providing us with covering fire. The Dandegate flies
right,
up.
Helena's the pink one.
Yes,
Right.
the Dandegate flies up to Helena. The spherical defenses begin to glow, but Dandelion sees control of them before they can finish charging up. Nap time for bad kids. You. Before she can finish, 3 spheres glow and then revert to their box from which encloses Helena. Joey, go now! Got it. Joey throws out a grappling line and immediately springs toward high ground while Diane and Jungyu rush towards Centaurisi. Run! Everyone breaks to a mad dash on Centaurisi and Macchiato, pinning them down. The enemy's volume of fire is significantly reduced. Master, incoming enemy reinforcements. It's in my blind spot. I can't hit them. Cover the commander. Diane and Jungyu immediately rush to the head of the group and turn to face enemy reinforcements. Can you press on my shoulder to get my head down while she and Diane block bullets from the side? The two dolls mount a fighting retreat away from the enemy. Dazzling flashes of light erupt. Bullets splinter and fragment against their frames, but they grit their teeth and continue returning fire. Oh, wow, they're actually getting hit. Go now! As the enemy fire falters, we begin another sprint towards Centaurisi's location. Joey makes a hard landing beside us, and the Dandegate follows close behind her.
Dandegate.
Centaurisi, use this. Macchiato picks
So
up
Dandelion's controlling the Dandegate, or she split her personality with it?
She's controlling it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's like remote control for now. Macchiato picks up a smoke grenade from one of the black armored corpses and tosses it to Centaurisi. Two of them prime their smoke grenades and throw them out. The 2 smoke grenades hit the ground and clouds of white smoke obscure us. Everyone gets behind cover. Perhaps it's because they can't see us anymore, but the enemy gunfire suddenly stops. Centaurisi, Wawa, thank you for your support. I'm called Macchiato now. Ah, yes. It was an honor, Miss 95 and 97. Are you alright? We're fine. Our frames are still functional. We should leave ASAP. I look at the dolls. So this is the first time the commander actually meets Macchiato after in GFL2.
After the...
Because we don't meet. Technically, they didn't meet during the Scudo event. The what was that one even called? I don't even remember what that one was called. Crap. It was during Macchiato's event, the Crimson Rhapsody or whatever it was called. Technically, they didn't meet there. This is the first time they're meeting again. I look at the doll. Diane's shoulder and head are more damaged, while Jungyu has 2 big holes in her thigh. Centaurisi and Macchiato help them onto the platform elevator. Coffney helps panting Helena as they make their way forward, while Hui struggles with dragging the heavy box on her back. The noise of gunfire that surrounded us just now has suddenly vanished. The surroundings are quiet except for the noise of the elevator. For some reason, I don't feel the joy of narrowly escaping death. On the contrary, a sense of foreboding fills my mind. Shocker, are there any enemies at the position we entered from? Not right now. Are you sure this is important? Shocker has been watching through the telescope all this time. Alright then, I'll start the ignition. We'll be there in 5. Yo, vehicle outside. Yeah, it was supposed to be a surprise present. A present? But... Makiata, bad news! I'm seeing tons of IFVs heading towards your location. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Isn't that all the IFVs we just saw around right now? What should Shockery do? Prepare to engage. Commander, there are IFVs trying to intercept us. I should have known they wouldn't let us go so easily. Master, I have a plan. This isn't an easy plan. Kitty.
I have a plan, Arthur.
Commander, I have a plan. Alright, that was... Jeez. Oh, we're going on a snail's crawl pace, dude. I'll try to rush just the ones that are like, just the dialogue that's describing stuff, because for the most part, that one's not really too important. It's usually just when the characters are talking that's kind of more important. Adjutant Teen, look out. The red-haired woman is caught off guard by the green-clad doll, suddenly jumps across the path and forgets to duck. Kenny tackles Lentine on the ground. The bullets that would have hit her square in the chest instead slam into the man's back plates. The woman gets to her feet and immediately checks on the squad leader's wounds. Kenny, you alright? Yeah, hell if I know. Get up already. It's not going to... Get up already. It's not going to get you pregnant. The woman kicks the squad leader. After realizing he wasn't injured after all, Kenny scrambles to his feet. Lentine pays him no further heed. Instead, she peers out from behind cover. The smoke cloud has finally spread out, and she can't see anything. Adjutant, we've lost sight of the target. Should we pursue? Give me a casualty report. Everyone's dead. Damn it. After them, I want them all burned in hell. Calm down, Adjutant. We're at a huge disadvantage. Fighting dolls at this range. Lentine trembles with rage. She pulls out a cigarette and takes a deep drag from it to calm herself down. After a brief period of contemplation, her reason wins out over her emotions. Bravo, evacuate the wounded. Everyone else from the other teams that can still move, form up into a squad and follow me. We're heading up to the surface to wipe them out. Once we get out into the underground levels, blow the charges. Yes, ma'am. Kenny, have everyone from Echo who's still alive drive the IFVs over to block off the exit the dolls are using. Stop them no matter what, even if it means having to physically hit them with your cannon barrels. I'll contact them right away. The attack and losses sustained have far exceeded anything expected. Meanwhile, it's very hard for her not to imagine what has happened here after looking at the corpse of the Bujum in the deep pit. And that of the woman in black outside. I think I remember that. It was a... It wasn't Darcher. It was, She had a very weird name that I didn't like saying. But I remember her. We killed her like pretty fast. What the heck am I even fighting for? Lentine mutters to herself a mix of emotions in her heart. Then she casts aside her cigarette butt and vanishes into the darkness of the tunnels with the rest of their men. Oh, this guy looks pretty cool too. He has an AK. Probably an AK-12. This is Rhino 4 hailing Rhino 1. We've picked up Echo and are heading for the tunnel entrance. Ooh, this one's got Booba. 1 copies. We're falling behind you. We're here to cover you anytime. The 2 IFVs stop at the entrance of the tunnel. It is wide enough so they can drive in side by side. All the targets are riddled with bullet holes, forcing the crew to pop their hatches and physically view their surroundings. Good. Rhino 4, let the infantry scout the surroundings. Don't let yourselves get flanked and ambushed. 4 copies, they're on high alert. The black armored men emerge from the vehicles, guns held at the ready, as they eye the area around them. The enemy is taking the elevator up. Head to the top elevator landing and intercept them. Smash them to bits. 4 copies, Adjutant. You heard her. Pick up the pace. Copy accelerating now. The IFP picks up speed, crushing crates and corpses underfoot. The black armored troopers notice that the crushed corpses have Manji security written on their gear, but the rapid movement soon carries them out of sight. The spinning yellow lights and alarm klaxons are on constant reminder of the IFV's cruising complement that the elevator is about to arrive. Open fire! Roger, commencing attack. While they can't see the enemy's position, the IFV gunners pull the triggers on their hand stations without hesitation. IFV's autocannons and coaxial machine guns open up in unison. Tremendous power of their large caliber rounds shred the boxes and crates on the platform to pieces. The autocannon rounds even pierce the platform itself and turn into the center into just cheese. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Do you have any visual contact? Unable to determine, but there's no way anybody could have survived. A sharp blade lashes through the neck of one of the troopers. He stares incredulously at the maid-attired doll who has appeared behind him. Omae wa mou shinderu. Blood spurts from his severed carotid and jugular. He tries all his might to stop the bleeding, but fails. He collapses limply through the turret hatch into the vehicle's interior. Ambush! Another doll descends from the ceiling, landing heavily on the turret. The crewman nearest turret tries to pull out a pistol and shoot, but she kicks his head so hard it spins a full 359 degrees around his neck. Oh! Oh!
Jesus, the Chinese dolls mean no joke.
Oh! Oh, that's straight out of a cartoon. Morbid as heck. What's going on? Report! We've been ambushed. Disembark and form up now. Dang. They ain't messing around. Don't shoot. We'll capture one of the IFVs and wipe out the rest of the enemies. Roger that, commencing operation. Ooh, we're stealing an IFV. Let's go. Defensive structure, defensive structure, defensive. Oh, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be.
Bachi bachi bachi.
Bachi, bachi, bachi.
頑張れロッターゲット確認
Target. I bet I could blow up those concrete barriers like nothing.
こうです
My girls are so strong. What? No, move there. Dang, no, I'm off by like a little bit to be able to hit anything. Can I? Oh wait, I can hit them.
浅はかな行動を悔い
Look,
改
look,
め
look,
な
look.
さい
Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
Nice. Our shy little Lotta. And a ridiculously strong area of effect. Evaporator is still my #1 most damage output. I think Lotta's my #2. And then for some reason Peritia and Mosin like just kind of like power crept. So they're now like really strong. Nice, easy. I didn't even move the other $2, dude. Thanks, Sintarzi. Those autocannons would have shot us to bits if it wasn't for your warning. Climbing up the tiny platform was a piece of cake. Those people were totally underestimating us. There was no way those enemies would have given us up so easily. Macchiato engaged their IFBs while we arrived here, so my guess was that they would have used them to head us off. You can thank yours truly for destroying their optical systems. Otherwise, they would have exposed themselves like they did. Good point. We would have had a much harder time if they had buttoned up in their vehicles. Those metal boxes are a real pain. Seeing how proud Macchiato looks, I nodded in her direction to show my approval. The blusher Macchiato is. Still, staying here is too dangerous. I gestured for the dolls to gather up so we can begin playing our next move. Thank you, everyone. You were a godsend. Come on, let's mount up. I'll handle the driving. Miss Dandelion, would you mind helping me download some driving software? On it. You just download some driving software, dude. What the heck? I want to do that. While the other dolls chuck out the corpses of the vehicle before filling up the passenger. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Just as she begins to reverse, however, a massive explosion comes from deep in the underground tunnels. Oh, right, they blasted the, They must have been trying to blow up the place. Hurry, we need to get out of here. Yes, ma'am. Right 04, come in. Right 04. Echo team, do you copy? I think they're dead. All the remaining riding units, listen up. Seal off this tunnel exit. From her perch inside the turret, Macchiato spots more AVs waiting to ambush us. But there's no way we can slow down now. Yes, right.
I just had a thought of Sharky like answering an enemy radio, be like, "They're dead, lol."
Sharky, get over to the tunnel exit now. We need backup. Go with plan 1, weapons free, weapons free. Hey, is it time for Shark's exciting performance at last? Yay! We slam into a wall of lead from the IFVs outside the tunnel, forcing Michaela to duck back inside the turret. As suddenly a tremor from whirling blades shakes the air from behind the IFV that are outside the tunnel. A helicopter armed with rocket pods has just arrived in attack position. Oh. It's a chopper! There's an attack chopper out there! A what? Hang on, we're almost there. Quick, shoot it! The IFV's turrets begin... Whoa! IFV's turrets begin slowing, but it's far too late for it. Bro, that's a Blackhawk and these are Bradleys. What? I mean, I guess they say IFVs. The helicopter hovers in midair, and then a volley from its rocket pods turns IFVs into a brain wreck. Bro, if you told me this was a War Thunder like wallpaper, I'd believe you.
Yeah.
Looks just like it. Who the heck is this? Who's this chopper? The helicopter gracefully banks to the side and flies past us, landing on the hill where we're headed.
I guess they're helping us.
Once we get the sensor, he puts on the brakes and emerges on the IFV. Well, I can barely open my eyes because of the downwashing grit. What I do manage to see still shocks me to the core. Nothing could be more familiar with me than the black helicopter before me, except perhaps the worn but still legible insignia on its side with the shield of Griffin and Kruger. Get to the chop! Do you really? Racy, no.
Helicopter.
Racy's been downloading. She's been watching too many 80s movies. There's no time to admire it, though. The dolls pop the IFV's hatch and begin climbing towards it. I help the dolls push Helena and the box into the cabin. In the distance, the black armored troopers have all gone to the high ground. The woman who leads them anxiously gazes at the helicopter in the distance. Ugh, we won't be able to catch up to them. Kenny, do you have any rocket launchers? We do. Bring that chopper down. Give me a pair of binos. Range is 260 meters, fire when ready. Through the binoculars, she sees the dolls pulling a human to the cabin. The human takes a seat on the lip of the passenger compartment. Lentine ups the magnification on her binoculars, but when she sees the woman's face, she suddenly freezes. Isn't she from Frankfurt? Oh. She immediately changes her mind and gives another order. Ceasefire. Huh? However, the squad leader has already pulled the trigger and the rocket streaks out towards the helicopter. A helicopter immediately pulls up, trying to bank out of its path of the rocket. However, the intersection of its course and that of the missile has sealed the fate of the group on the helicopter. Firing. 2 shots ring out, piercing the rocket and throwing it off course when it explodes in midair. What the hell? We still have hostiles nearby. Find them. The helicopter's still in range. Should I keep going? All units take cover and wait for further instruction. In this, the helicopter picks up speed and fades from sight. Meanwhile, the hidden shooters do not reveal themselves. So they were just covering the escape then. 2 gunshots, 2 people. The surviving men in black remain silent as though waiting for Lentine's next order. She throws her cigarette aside without much taking a drag on it and turns to address Kenny. Contact HQ and tell them the mission is complete. Then inform personnel, have them pay out the maximum compensation to our fallen men. Kenny nods. When writing your comment reports, attribute all our personnel and material losses to the battle with the Bujo. Do not mention anything about the battle with those dolls. What?
Bujo.
Then find the most reliable underground broker you can. I need information. Lots of information. With that, Lentine heads into the distance, ignoring Kenny's questions. The sound of the world begins to fade away. She loses herself in thought. There is only one thought left in her mind.
Why?
Why?
Why? I'm scared.
Driven by that thought, she sets out on a mission of her own. Oh, revenge story maybe? Maybe a disgruntled lover?
Probably.
I mean, Commander's probably been with quite a few women. And probably men also. And everything in between. Lots of dolls. Yeah, we can collect our first reward. Yay. So that's 3. Oh man, we're barely in this one. CA. Oh, this one's it's a cutscene. or like whatever. You can freely share your secrets. The helicopter rises through the clouds and reaches its cruising height. Ooh, this is the interior? This is not a Black Hawk, dude. This is like a Chinook almost, except less cramped. Man Trench got in one at the, it was a C one. A C Chinook?
Yeah. I thought it was a sea night.
Yeah, C Night. Yeah. Basically the equivalent of a...
I don't know, we got in a lot of helicopters. I can't remember them all.
Yeah, but man, dude, those things are so cramped. Like, you have no idea until you've been in one. Like, Trench is like a pretty big boy. So, like, he was pretty cramped. And I'm, like, slightly less big boy. Not, like, in that regard, but, like, tall. And it was cramped as
everything's
heck,
fine
dude.
until you have to stand up.
Yeah, exactly, because, like, the roof is so low on that. I don't know how the troopers do it.
Did I hit my head on something on the Enterprise?
No.
Not the Enterprise.
No. We were making the joke about it, though, that you probably would.
I feel like I've done it.
Probably.
I've done it before.
Uh...
It's not pleasant.
What on earth is Dandelion trying to pull? Where is she trying to steer all this? I look at the flying Danegate and think about how to get a straight answer out of her.
Wait, they can fly?
That one does float, yes. That missile headed at us clearly did not explode for some reason. For its trajectory in the position where it exploded, someone must have shot it down. Someone secretly saved us, but who? I honestly don't know. So where shall we go next? I'll ask Centaurus and my cat later. I'm sure they'll have plans of their own. Wife and mate wife. Inky Helena. Look around the inside of the cabin. There's a standard issue Griffin transport helicopter. Stability and flight normal operation of noise canceling chopper has most likely been maintained at active duty spec from 10 years ago. Things are a little old. They're all pretty much standard issue from back then. Even the first aid kit is in the same place. Makoto heads over to the co-pilot scene and talks to a doll I've never seen before about our flight path. Wait, Shockry's flying this? What?
Shockry can fly?
She can fly helicopters? She's got a pilot license?
Who gave her a pilot license?
That sounds like a terrible idea. The dolls begin exchanging their names and rejoice over surviving.
Yeah, she's stupid.
I look at Kofni. She's trying to strike up conversation with the other Helena, but the latter does not respond in any way, only looking down at the box. Kofni. The box has been secured on the cabin floor. He looks worriedly at it and then looks up at the hovering Danegate. Say, this box isn't going to suddenly change back into its sphere form, right? I've already assumed direct control over the box's authorizations. That said, its occupant might be able to take back control. Who knows? She is already gone. I can no longer sense the lurking and clean. So she's gone. The Danegate flies.
I love that anger. I love the pouty voice you gave her.
The Danegate flies in front of the girls. Yeah, I mean, it looks like she'd sound like that. It's a mono eye focusing on her, but her face reflected in its glassy depths does not change. Looks like there's no more danger than lucky. But she has left the burden behind. The box cannot be opened for now. Why? Are you afraid she'll replace you? You should not. You look so. You should not do that if you do not want her to die. After saying that, the girl lowers her head once again and remains silent, no longer listening to Dandelion's tease. Centaurus has just finished up binding Diane's wounds, and I approach them and ask her about her condition. Diane, Jung-Yu, you alright? You don't have to worry about us, Commander. They're merely flesh wounds. Yep. The Band-Aider 2 will be just fine. She carefully extracts the bullets from the fragments and then fills the wound channel with packing epoxy and applies Synth's skin patch over the entry and exit wounds. Jung-Yu limbers up her leg, then nods happily to Centaurus in gratitude. Seeing as Centaurus has finished first aid for them, I decide to ask her the question that's been on my mind. So what's the deal with this helicopter? Kind of a slow on the uptick, aren't you, Commander? Can't you tell this is a present that your subordinates prepared for you? They were going to give us a helicopter. An old Griffin and Kruger helicopter. Is that true? Centaurus puts the tools back into the first aid kit and looks up at me with a smile. Crazy! Indeed, we heard that you were working in the yellow zones all this time. So the manager and everyone in Zucchero decided to chip in and get this for you. He has bought me a helicopter? We were planning to present it to you when you came to the satellite city. However, the situation was urgent and needed to get here ASAP, so we had to give it to you.
I have a question.
Yes, Trey.
Where did they hide it?
I think they just bought it. It's just military surplus, dude. Do you like it, Master? I love it, dude. I love the paint job. The sudden urge of emotions leaves me unsure of what to say next.
Cute.
As nostalgia assaults my brain and I look around, I feel like I've gone back 10 years in time. Flashback. But after seeing the box on the ground and the angry Helena beside me, I realize I'm no longer in the past. Thank you, everyone. Don't forget, thank Springfield. It took her a lot of effort to acquire this transport helicopter. Bro, Springfield could probably get you a tank if you wanted to. After Macchiato finishes talking with the pilot, she heads in from the pilot's cabin and takes a seat opposite of me. Did she? And your name is now Macchiato. That's my name now. Make sure you remember it. You'll always be my Wawa. Don't worry. Headpat. I will, Macchiato. Is Springfield with you too? Yes, manager is waiting for us at CHE 02. It's one of the satellite cities in the escort route. I look up at Danagate. It pretends that it didn't notice me looking. We should be safe now. Would you like to contact the manager? Ah, yes, we should. Please put me through. Oh.
What?
Oh
my.
Oh, it's Springfield's combat outfit. Oh. If no one's seen the official artwork for it, it is like the most downright like cyberpunky patriotic thing you've ever dang seen. It needs a little bit more red. It's got a lot of blue and white. It needs a little bit of red, to get that, uber patriotic. But compared to like her default outfit she has originally, which was amazing, by the way, it really fits the modern aesthetic, and I love it. And she's just so pretty. Oh my commander, it's been a while since we last spoke. I like that she actually dressed up for this. Yes, it has. Sorry for making you go through all this trouble. Now, no need to stand on ceremony, commander. Are things going well on your end? I guess not. You're as funny as ever, commander. Judging by the fact that you're speaking to me over this channel, I take you've already received your present. Yes, although I have no idea how you managed to get a hold on it for so long. It's definitely a big gift, though it's definitely appreciated. That's good to hear. I'll make preparations to receive you at the cafe. The cafe, I see. Speaking of which, I brought a rather complicated bunch of guests with me. Will it be convenient for you? Miss Dandelion has already told me the details of the situation. As for those Helenas, they'll need special care. You may need to make some preparations before coming to the cafe. Preparations, you say, I understand. Yes, regarding the Elmo, I've explained the situation to Ms. Mei Ling and asked her not to worry.
And then she started sobbing.
Yeah, and then she started sobbing. Yeah, commander! You don't need to worry about the rest. I've already told the staff members what to do. Just get some rest along the way. We'll deal with any problems that come up when you arrive at the schedule. Well, that's Springfield for you. She's already taken into account all the things that are worrying me. I nod and then end the call after thanking her. As I take in the view outside the window, a wave of fatigue suddenly washes over me. Apparently, the sense of security I felt from knowing that I was surrounded by my dolls led me to relax unconsciously. Aww. Cute. Surrounded by the wives. I lean against my seat and close my eyes, allowing the conscience to drift to the depths of my mind. Commander! Commander! An indistinct voice speaks to me in my ear. It sounded like Helena. Yeah. Seems to be a film of condensation over my field of vision. Helena? Commander, we've arrived. I moved my slightly stiff joints. I hadn't been expecting to sleep so soundly. Oh, it must have been uncomfortable. Those dang seats, dude, did not look comfy at all. I did sit in one of them when we went, and my butt.
Goodbye, spinal cord.
Oh, my butt and my spine. Oof. Flat, man, flat. Then I look around. Helena's the only one here. Everyone else is gone. Where's everybody? Commander. She bursts into tears. There, don't cry. What happened? Never mind, the child could be so strong. I can't break free of her grip. Commander, save me. The Helena's deceived.
Lies.
Don't worry. If nothing else, you'll be safe by my side. But if you need my help, then you'll need to tell me everything, okay? Helena's still sobbing, but she nods. Right after that, white mist floods in from outside the helicopter. Whoa. What's going on here? Helena won't. I'm not traitor. Before she can finish, she turns and rushes into the mist I reflexively...
What?
Am I having a nightmare?
Looks like it.
Countless Helenas are walking forward through the flowers. The epiphyllums bloom and the petals fall like rain. This
Is this a
beautiful
communist arc or something?
I have no idea what is going on. Helena! There's 2 of them! Oh, one of them faded. Oh, they're fading away.
Never fade away.
Only
Blah,
one of
blah,
them
blah,
has the
blah,
same
blah.
sad look on her face. You should not have come here. And then leave with me. We'll go together. Helena shakes her head. My destiny is here. Destiny? To hell with destiny. A thought flashes through my head. For some reason, I feel like if I let go of Helena, I'll lose her forever. You are kind, Commander. What on earth are you saying? I pick up the pace until I reach Helena. I need to get her out of this creepy place. I'll physically drag her away if I have to. However, no matter how much strength I use, Helena refuses to budge. The kind die, but you must live. Helena picks up an epiphyllum beside her. The soft, lovely flower instantly transforms to a sharp blade that gleams coldly and then stabs it into my heart with that. Okay, just
It's a nightmare.
all right. Not really nice. Helena weeps and my consciousness grows hazy. I bolt upright like I've been electrocuted. Were you dreaming? Upon seeing that I'm getting up, the Danagate hops off my chest and takes to the air. I turn to look at the girl in the corner of the box and quietly sigh. What the heck was that? More like a nightmare. I think I was too tense. I'm okay now. Dandelion flies in a circle around my head before descending before my face again. As long as you're fine, get ready when we're about to land. I look outside the window again. The helicopter is approaching the city. The doll whom Macchiato called Shakri is speaking to the communicator. It seems she's talking to the local air traffic controllers. Looking down, I notice that despite us heading straight for the city, the air defense emplacements on the walls are not tracking us, as though we're old friends. Oh yeah, I already told Trench about it, but Robinson Arms, on their Twitter account posted like something about their new rifle, or they posted about the Robinson.
Posted Sharkery.
And then the community found the post. So the post was flooded with Shakri gifs and Shakri memes and Shakri pictures. And
Yes, thank you for
then
rifle.
and then he posted another one on about a different rifle. The first one was just a video of the rifle. The other one was a picture and it had like green on it. Same thing, but he actually acknowledged it. He's like, "Oh, that's a nice picture."
Just like embrace it. Free
Yeah.
advertising.
So like this has to be some of the best advertising for any gun manufacturers ever. So like if
free.
it's free, pretty much free advertising, and people love it, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if their sales went up just because of this. It's amazing, The helicopter slowly slows the descent as we near the city until we end up touching down a small helipad near the city walls. And they say that gun people are like savage criminals and stuff. It's like, bro, the gun people are the nicest people you'll ever meet. The quarantine wall. Nearby security cameras are facing elsewhere. Several men in police uniforms approaches. Macchiato moves up to meet them and stuffs several black cards into their hands. The men nod before heading towards the helicopter. They walk past us as though we were invisible and enter the helicopter. And it flies off and flies elsewhere. Come with me, Commander. I'm surprised Macchiato didn't immediately pounce on us and start sobbing, because literally sounds like she'd do that. Ms. Diana, Ms. Zhang Yun, Ms. Zhao Hui, Shakri, we'll take you to the Zucchero Cafe. It's a safe place where you can rest for a while. Commander. Go rest. I'll come by afterwards. Diane nods and the trio of dolls head into the passage with Shakri. Macchiato enters the passage into a nearby door before beckoning me over. I follow her, followed by Kofni, who was holding Helena's hand. Centaurisi is at the rear of the group, carrying the box on her back. 6-seater light truck inside. We mount up in silence and drive out of the storage unit. Whoa, what is this place? It's like a stage? Yeah, there's like the lights and the balloons and the lights. Whoa, this place is cool. As we emerge from the underground area, the sunlight hits my face. I'm blind. It is sunset now, and the truck slowly climbs a long spiral of the sublevels. Oh, it's a festival. Helena's eyes are drawn to the lights of the city. She seems to be trying to greedily devour them all in her gaze. Mood, I do that all the time. I love lights and shiny stuff. All this must be fresh and new to her. I can practically sense the excitement of eagerness boiling in her heart. However, when she looks back inside the truck and sees the box on the floor, her eyes go dull again. We don't like truck. We don't like the box.
Not the box.
She notices that I'm looking and turns to me, and on my part, I do not shy away from meeting her gaze. Let me drink. Ah, jeez. Oh, this is this looks like what was her name again? Kalina's office. An hour and 2 more changes of vehicle later, Macchiato drives into a skyscraper whereupon we dismount, we get into an elevator. As its doors open, we get greeted by a great Springfield is there. Clearly, she has been waiting for us for quite a while. Oh, we actually get to see the outfit more clearly now. Oh, I love it. I love the shades of white and like light blue. Oh man, it really just it makes her hair stand out even more. I love it. She's so pretty. We love our rifle.
Yeah,
Welcome,
cute.
Commander. Did you enjoy your trip? And here I thought we'd run into a blockade or be subjected to a thrilling car chase. Looks like I was overthinking things. No, this isn't Honkai, where everywhere we go, trouble follows us. It'd be terribly rude to subject you to something
Well,
like
we
that.
look for trouble as well.
Well, kind of. After you came all the way here to CHE02. Well, that's our reliable cafe manager for you. Speaking of which, this isn't Tsukato, is it? Wait, what is that? Hold up. Comes equipment and weaponry, and the walls have been reinforced with ballistic armor plating. But of course, this is one of our hiding places. It used to be a high-end apartment. I've renovated the interior, so it should be quite secure against internal and external threats. It can also serve a nuclear bomb. After considering how important the little miss might be, I thought that it'd be best for you to put everyone up here. Well done, Springfield. You really did think of everything. Looks like I made the right choice in picking you as our first stop. The Dandelion comes to a halt in front of Springfield and projects Dandelion's face. Why, if it isn't Miss Dandelion, I thought you'd be coming in person, but this body of yours... Oh, you know how it is. The commander couldn't spare me a proper frame, but wanted me to risk my life while slaving away for her, so I had no choice but to make do with this Dandelion for now. Oi, that's enough nonsense out of you. Still the same old Miss Dandelion, it seems. Anyways, please help me charge up this Dandelion. Its battery must be on its last legs after the whole
What
day
one's
of flying.
Dandelion again?
This one, Trench.
No, but what's gun?
Dandelion is supposed to be a fragment of M4's neural cloud.
Oh, my bad.
Something like that, yeah. So she's not technically a gun. So, yeah. I think I'll go for rest myself. I'll leave the rest up to you guys. Dandelion flies above Springfield, and with a snap, it powers down and falls into our hands. Springfield finds a wall socket and plugs the Dandelion into it. How convenient. There's a room for everyone here. Let's all relax and take a break, yes? Yes, relax with the wife. Springfield walks up to the girl. Now, as for you, Miss Helena, if you don't mind, would you allow us to lend you a hand? Coffney. The girl doesn't answer, and Coffney directs a pleading gaze at me. It's fine, let them handle it. You should get some rest, too. We'll meet in the hall later. There's no one as motherly as Springfield. Don't worry. Coffney lets go of Helena's hand. Leads Coffney to one of the rooms and escorts her inside. Springfield smiles and holds her hand up to Helena. The latter doesn't take it, but she eventually nods after hesitating for a moment. Springfield turns to say a few things to Centracy before the two of them lead Helena to another room. For leave, Springfield turns to speak to me. Commander, you should go rest up. We'll contact you once we clean her up. Commander. Right. That's the only people left are me and Macchiato. Oh, it's time.
Oh, great.
Let me take you to your room. Our room. Please do.
Wait, what?
Ooh, this room's pretty.
Bunking with the macchiato?
What? Macchiato leads me forward, then stops in
In
front of
this
the door.
economy?
In this economy? She is pretty expensive, so I mean, you know. I see a guest room within it. It's not too big, but is luxuriously appointed. And there's a shower and bathroom inside. Bro, this place is nice. Wow. This is a really fancy place. I guess it's a high-end apartment for you. The one I buy is way better than this. Huh? You got a place of your own? Of course.
Macchiato has money.
Look, Commander, and I'm just saying if it's nothing. Go bathe. You smell like a fire. Oh, it was Macchiato gonna invite us over to her apartment? Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Oh, dude, I love this place. Let me actually take a screenshot of this. I like this. Like, see, this is how I'd like to have my room, probably. In fact, I probably could do that. Scenery, environments. I'm a designer after all. Yeah, like maybe I'd probably make do without the little table, because I don't like having stuff in the middle of the room, right? But I probably would turn this into like my VR space. I'd have my PC here, VR space. I'd probably like be sleeping here, and then probably have like instead of this couch, I'd probably have like my bookshelves right here too. So that'd be pretty cool. Cause the TV's right here, and that's pretty cool. I like this. Okay, I'm going now. I enter the room and we have to close the door with a click. Ah! I sigh heavily, then take off my jacket before lying down on the bed while I still feel very tired and sleep. It's long coming. And then Maketo jumped on top of me, and then we started plamping. Oh, it turns like that one, like the one I sent you, like the 1R34 I sent you. That one was pretty good.
I'd have to look at it again.
I can find it. It's not that hard. She doesn't have that many on 34 that are animated, so it's so comfy. As I spray myself with hot water from the shower head, I think back on the things that happened before this. One thing's for sure, I don't regret anything that happened. I wake up and Maketo's next to me. We're both naked.
Oh, I probably have it on my favorites.
I found here Springfield's west of my terminal. Commander, is now a good time. We finished preparations at our end. Blah, 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 blah. I throw on my jacket and head outside. What's that?
How do I not have it?
You gotta literally find it for you in like 10 seconds. Not that hard.
Was it Rule 34?
Yeah.
How did I forget to favorite it then?
No, Trench. Springfield and the others are waiting for me in the main hall. I noticed that Helena's sitting on a sofa. The grime and blood stains from earlier have been cleaned off, and she's wearing a fresh set of clothing. Oh, look at her, Trench!
That's Helena?
Wow, that looks nothing like her normal thing. I prefer this one, dude.
Yeah, just wait for her to talk. It'll brighten up.
Oops. I glance over at Springfield as she moves aside with a smile. I walk up to Helena and then take a seat on the sofa opposite her. She looks so freaking adorable, dude. She looks much prettier now. Helena blushes a little and then she answers in a very quiet voice. The nice ladies help me wash up. Oh, it's the brushes. Dude. Okay, now that I'm looking at her like this all cleaned up, now she really does look like the one from the doctor from Bakery.
Yeah, even though it wasn't.
Crap. What was it? Reverse collapse. Reverse collapse. Codename Bakery. Hold on, I actually need to see a picture a little more. Helena Martin. Bro, that's her, dude. There's no way that's not her. It's gotta be. Did you footy? There's only like one picture of her, but like that is most definitely her. Yeah. Looking at the like, just kind of like glancing at both of them. Helena is the name of similar NPCs featured in that and that. For the tactical doll, using the same name in her private. See, oh, DP12 is also named Helena. Interesting. Helena's in the 2020 trailer. Interesting. Very, very interesting. In 2016, Helena worked as a physicist in the Antarctic Union. She met fellow researcher Philip Martin and they married. I mean, dude, it's gotta be her, man. The similarities are they're way too close to just be like, you know. In the Legacy Secret Document Gabriel Project, it is mentioned that Philip's wife was killed during the extraction operation in Canberra in 2086. Oh, dang. Timeline differences. Okay, this is probably like some of the spoiler territory, so I'm probably not gonna read into it too much, but yeah. But yeah, they're definitely the same person. They're very similar, so yeah. It was all thanks to Centaure's hard work. As for the clothing, the only thing we had which was remotely in her size was Shakri's outfits, so we hope you like it. Aw. Well, at least she looks like a normal girl now. A normal girl? Huh? I rest my elbows on my knees and then lean forward to study Helena for a moment before I begin speaking. I know I must have a lot of questions about us, just like how we have a lot of questions about you. I'm sure everything that happened just now must come as a huge shock to you, but it's over now. So let's sit down and have a good chat. It wasn't much of a shock. Really now? Well, it wasn't much compared to what happened in the past. The girl frowns, and then she looks up at me. I look back at her without flinching, and she decides to take the initiative. Who are you people, anyways? Ingy. Where should I begin? Well, I'm just a perfectly ordinary bounty hunter, and these dolls are all my ex-subordinates. They're all kind and friendly dolls, but I guess you already knew that.
Mostly.
Mostly. Helena looks at the dolls around her and nods. They are kind and friendly, yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're good people. Well, I don't think there's a single bad doll, really. Out of all the dolls, only like 404 and Task Force Defi have actually done questionable stuff, I think. Especially Defi, but I don't think anyone else is really bad or, aggressive or psychopaths and stuff. Maybe. Why did you save me? Why did you bring me here? We were asked to escort Helena to a safe place where she could be cared for and protected. Escort Helena? I look at the ground. Someone handed that Helena to me, and so we ended up being attacked by all kinds of enemies each day. From Varyeagers to Parodius, and now Mangi Security. Since you're Helena too, I had no reason to leave you there. Reason? Is this why you fought Parodius and those mercenaries? Parodius has always been our enemy. I wanted to spare them even if I hadn't taken the task to escort Helena. As for those mercenaries, I don't have any particular grudge against them. That said, I had no reason not to shoot back when they shot at me first. I guess you can't trust us yet, huh? I look at Miss Springfield. Look. She steps forward and addresses the girl. Don't worry, this is a safe place. I can guarantee that Knitter's unit. Oh, it was a Knitter. That's what it was. The one that was like summoning the Bujum. Unitates and managing security people will not find you here. The commander here fought Paradis 10 years ago, so you can feel free to tell us if there's anything on your mind or if you have any requests. Miss Helena, can I call you that? Or is there any particular way you want us to address you? There are 2 Miss Helenas after all. It would be best to make the distinction if you're going to stay with the commander. There's no need for that. I won't be disturbing you for long. Do you mean you're going to leave us soon?
No.
But where will you go? I'm very grateful for you for saving me, but the rest is my business. I take a deep breath. It seems this girl isn't as pure and innocent as our Helena, but behind her facade of grizzled independence are hints of naive streaks. I scratch my head at a bit of a loss for how to go on from here. Even fighting.
Wait, so this is a different Helena?
It's she split in the other story. So she split. So there's 2. There's this Helena, which is Helena like D68 or whatever, and then there's our Helena that's inside the box right now.
Cute.
Yeah, this one's Helena D68. Yes. After thinking for a moment, I decided not to beat around the bush. It's probably time to get her straight to the point.
But the one in the box got out of the box and is interacting with us with the main story.
Yes, she's like the one we found. She's like the normal Helena. This one's like a fragment, essentially. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know you don't want to remember things like this now. The things we saw in that underground facility today, they might be linked to all our pasts. And I want to sort out this matter. I want to uncover the truth no matter what. So that what happened back there will never happen again. So can you tell me everything you know about what happened down there? Why a village full of people would end up being snatched for use as test subjects? Why there was a Bujum and a Knitter down there? What kind of ceremony were they conducting?
This does seem like a reference to bakery.
I mean, elids do exist in bakery.
Well, no, but like a bunch of people being snatched up for experimentation.
Honestly, dude, I don't know if Jafudi and her sister were created.
We don't know she's the only ones.
Well, I mean, we know there's a few, but I don't know if they were like, Spartan programs where they got, taken in the middle of the night or captured, or they were orphans or what. But they didn't really seem like they were miserable, so I don't know. Or they could have been created. They could have very well have been created. It's 2097 after all, so shouldn't look any further into this. What do you mean? If you keep investigating, you'll end up like those people in the tanks. You'll end up dead because of me. I'll end up dead because of you? Is that why you don't want to stay here? Because you were worried about that? She falls on that again. There's an anguished look on her face, one that I've never seen on Helena's face before today. Says they look identical. I can't help but compare her. This time. You look alike, but your personalities couldn't be any more different. She meets my gaze, then practically shouts what she's thinking. I don't know how powerful they are, but you won't be able to get out easily if you get mixed up in this. From that moment, I learned the Paradise was involved in this matter. I knew there was no way I could just stand idly by. Why don't you understand? You knew I wasn't your Helena back then. Why did you insist on taking me with you? You should have just taken your Helena.
Because Commander's the best.
I told you before, right? Since you're Helena, too, I had no reason to just leave you there. And if you aren't Helena, there's no way I'd leave a child in a place like that. Stop pretending to be a good Samaritan. I'm not. The things surrounding me are darker than you can imagine. There won't be a good thing and a good end for you if you get involved in this. Too many people have already died because of me. I can't have any more. Do you understand what I'm saying? I get it, yes, but we aren't going to die because of you. You didn't kill those villagers, and neither did you kill those state sec agents. Oh, they weren't state sec then. Okay. What? It's not your fault that they died. It's the fault of the cult and the people behind them. If you shoulder the blame for their sins, you'll just be letting the true masterminds get away with their crimes. And Kofni, she's right. Kofni, who's been silent all this time, suddenly stands up. Kofni? The followers of Paradise, they killed my sister, just like they killed the people in my... Sister?
What? I'm guessing she's talking about her squad.
No. She would have said squad. Wait. What? No. Kofni has a sister. What?
What the hell kind of compact pile of crap is that?
Kofni's sister. Sister. Scar's sister. Frontline. I don't think anything. Nothing's showing up. Kofni. Oh, it's her old variant. Kofni is a medic, but I'm a healer. But I'm not seeing anything. Huh. That is very weird because I don't think the Curva 380 had another... I mean, there are variants of the pistol, but... Interesting. Oh, there's Springfield.
I mean, she could be lying as well, remember.
I mean, Kofni is kind of a bit of a... Yeah. They don't need a reason...
Not out of malice,
or motivation to hurt others. They do it because they want to. I love serious Kofni, though. You can't accept what you're saying. I can't accept how you're taking the blame for hurting others when it's clearly those cultists at fault. I don't know what happened. I don't even know who I should be hating. But I want to do something. I want to change something. That's why I've been keeping Helena company, no matter which Helena it is. My sister is dead and she's not coming back. But maybe, if I try hard enough, the people who would have suffered like my sister did wouldn't have to be hurt. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be saying this to you. The air in the room goes silent. Thank you, Kofni. Interesting. Running away won't solve anything, and running away won't stop tragedies like this from happening again. I'm sure you understand that. But don't take everything onto yourself. Also, don't look down on us. You saw how we took out the Bujum and those mercenaries, right? Literally, Vepley one-shot everybody, all right? She's like my Firefly for this, okay? Like,
absolutely hilarious.
Funniest thing I've ever seen. Did you see the way she used Mr. Pete? We'll uncover everything about the Helena incident. Considering how that Helena ended up in my hands, I'm pretty sure determined there. She bites her lip and seems to greet strong in her heart. Are you from State Sec too? Nope. But we can do more than... Nope, but we can do more than we can. You literally saw us shoot him up.
She a bit dumb, but she got the spirit.
She's a little bit confused, but she got the spirit. I think Task Force Defi is Pubs State Sec. I think.
Pub Sex? Pubs.
No, Jen. That's Yuan is part of Pub Sec. There's.
Why'd you say her name twice?
What?
Why'd you say her name twice?
Who?
Yuan.
What about Yuan?
You said Juju twice. You said you twice.
I did? Juju?
Yeah, you said Jujuan. Yeah.
Yuan? I mean, it sounds like it the way I say it. Well, if you want to know, then I'll tell you. My memories are limited to what happened in that village. Neither in the Unitates called me Lord, and the villagers looked at me as a miracle created by God. They said I could help everyone find Cavitas, and then lead everyone to freedom from pain and gain eternal life.
What?
Do you know what Cavitas is? No, I don't. But I heard that it's what everyone's been searching for. In order to find Cavitas, they put me did all kinds of experiments on me. Like, more bloody experiments. Don't those Paredes bastards have a single original bone in their bodies? Commander. Pardon me. What happened after that? After that, I learned that it was all fake. The villagers who were bathed in the so-called grace, they all became monsters. Kofni looks at me. So that's why they called... That's why... Crifium. Wait. Crifium. What? Girls Frontline 2. Crifium. There's nothing on the results. Oh, this might be a story thing. Oh, okay, so Rhapsody Quartet takes place after Chapter 8. So there's Sojourners of the Glass Isle, which is after Rhapsody. Then Halting Station, which is the Dushevnaya's little quest. And then Echo of Dawn, but I don't know. I don't think we've done Echo of Dawn. Amidst Wings of Grey, we already did that one. Sukera Cafe. Data mine. Wait, so we're... Hold on. Decanonized stories. Oh, right. They rewrote a few. So this one is... The Sukera Cafe one that we're doing right now technically takes place after...
They rewrote them?
Yeah, because they were originally events for CN.
Oh.
Yeah, so the Zucchero Cafe technically is taking place after Amidst Wings of Grey. But the way they rewrote some stuff, I think they said Wings of Grey is actually technically like 8.5? Because that one and Rhapsody Quartet take place around like the same time. And then this one's taking place after that, so I don't know. It's a little bit confusing. Okay, let's keep watching. So that's what that Crifium. It all makes sense now. So that's the ceremony they were talking about. They control those monsters and turn them into the Bujums they were talking about, but I could hear the wailing and the lamenting of their hearts. They were obedient to me, but all I could do was give them orders as that woman dressed in black commanded me. I didn't want to do this anymore, but there was nothing I could do except pray each day for a miracle to happen. And then someone actually came to save me, as though they were answering my prayers. One day, a group of people who said the same thing as you came to the Unreal Complex to say they were state-sec agents. They were going to save me. I was so happy. They took me out of the tunnels. They told me to wait for the pickup in the village, but they never came. At the time, I didn't realize that they were probably in those tanks. Oh. I had nowhere else to go. My only company was Lingering Spirits of the Fallen. Another me descended from the heavens, shining brightly. So our Helena was drawn to you by your prayers. The girl hesitates for a moment, and then she nods reluctantly. Yeah, I think she heard my call. The fact that these Helenas can speak to each other's hearts is something that's come up before. Old Naito research warrants further investigations. Who exactly is the person who possessed Helena, that consciousness who was just talking to us now? Why did you say she betrayed you? Our minds once lived in the Sea of Flowers. Back then, there were so many copies of us, but we were killed by that voice. And he! The memories from the Sea of Flowers told me that she was the first Helena. She did not accept us and wanted to kill us. So she would become the only one of her kind. We once had the chance to escape, but because of our betrayal, we were cast out at the Sea of Flowers. If it wasn't because of her, if I had just been more determined back then. I understand. Alright, you said enough for today. Go get some rest. My questions have been answered, and what she said indicates that what happened before is essentially the same as what I theorized. Parodius took over a village, tricked the inhabitants into following their dang cult, used them as test subjects to fuse them with the plants, which later turned into a boojum, and then tried to use the Helena to control them.
Huh.
It's very convoluted, but it makes sense. Meanwhile, the Knitter and those cultists were responsible for protecting and controlling the Helenas. Manji Security was responsible for ensuring the perimeter was locked down. What? I'm a little bit confused there. So they were Manji was helping them, or were they shooting at them? Coldly stay by her side. Also, we need to check on the condition of the Helen in the box. What's in the box, man? Will do, Commander. Springfield take care of them.
Who's in the box?
We'll have to discuss our course of action going forward. Understood, Commander. Please leave it to me. Springfield nods to me, and then she turns to her sniffling girl. Miss Helena, you haven't told us how you'd like to address you. I think Helena is probably just a code name. I don't think you'd want to be called that forever, right? Like Bakery. I wasn't given a name.
Blah, blah.
What? Dredge?
The bakery.
The Jeff Woody Bakery, yes. Then how about you give this little... Oh, crap! You just reminded me, actually. I need to use there's a code. Because there's an anniversary. The 1 year anniversary of Bakery was like a few days ago. So they're having a collab with Girls Frontline.
It's only a year old?
Apparently! They're having a collab with Girls Frontline, and one of the codes, you get some supplies and stuff, so that's cool. How about you give this little lovely lady a name, Commander? A code like D68 isn't much of a name after all. You want me to do it? In that case, how about... scour my brain to try to come up with a nice sounding name for the girl before me. How does Melanie sound?
That's adorable.
That's kind of fitting, actually. It's not too bad. A guardian of souls. I'm sure those infected villagers must have believed you could protect them even in the direst of situations. I couldn't do it then. But... she looks up at me. I think I understand the meaning behind that name. Please call me that from now on, Commander. Aw, adorable. There's an audio clip from the resource ID Wolf, whatever. I like that it's an audio thing, but it's like, yeah, I have to read it anyways. They've arrived safely. Our missing comrades were confirmed to be there as well, right? Yes, they were all killed. But their deaths were not in vain thanks to the Commander's intervention. She's still as much of a busybody as ever. Still, that's just how she does it. You don't seem to approve? Her methods are highly inefficient, though they are active at times. I don't underestimate her. If we were our mission, I won't oppose her. Perhaps that's how humans think. She's just like she was, always so pretentious and very infuriating at times. That's high praise coming from you. My assessment is that we haven't gone deep enough. We need to go deeper. Perhaps we think we need to establish a more direct contact. Very well. Since you're the leader now, I will obey without hesitation, without question, out of consideration for the mission's efficiency. Still, don't forget our original objective. Alpha. Dang, that was a long cutscene, dude. If you can even call it that. Jeez. How many more? Oh my god.
Many.
Oh, there's still 8 more. Oh! Hold up. Reading these really just take a toll on me, man. Oh. I think that's the only one that's like that though. Oh man. That one was that was CS1, and the rest are all CA. So I guess it's the only one. So let's just try to hurry this up. That's the one we just did. Here we go. Oh boy. And he.
Boy.
Yanking boy, he. Yes. The cafe at night. Centauris has just brought me. Springfield told me about how the Zucchero was founded, while Diane recalled the adventures of Monsoon as they traveled between the satellite cities. Oh, that's their like little group. Centaracy did her best to serve everyone, while Zhang Yu and Zhao Hui were about to put an impromptu performance for us, only to remember that their instruments and luggage were still at the train station. Oh. Springfield helped them contact the local authorities. When they learned that the missing items would be shipped over to them, they were so happy that they dragged out Shakri's stage to sing an off-key song. As the night wears on, the lights in the building outside gradually go out, and the clamor from outside the windows slowly quiets down. This is such a vibe, dude. I hold an exquisite mug in both my hands, savoring the warmth and fragrance of the coffee inside it. The sensation was commonplace 10 years ago, but for me now, it is a rare and precious thing. This is the first time I've reunited with my dolls after so long. Oh! Oh! Commander and her wife's. Oh, terrible. My heart fills with mixed feelings as I watch them hard at work. While it's been a long time since it happened, I can clearly remember the looks on everyone's face when I announced I was quitting Griffin. The confusion, the shock, the worry, and the protests. Aww. But at the time, I was utterly powerless. I couldn't even give them an acceptable explanation for what I had done. Aww. Why did you leave, Commander? It seems everyone was felt the same unconditional trust in me, considering how easily they accepted the answer I gave them, the one that I couldn't even convince myself. Springfield helps Centaury to return the dishes to the cabinet and then glanced towards me. Apparently, she noticed the complicated look on my face because she undoes her apron and walks over to my table before sitting down opposite of me. Dude, there's like a few dojins by the same guy. Oh, Springfield, like at the cafe, right? Like, they're older dojins, right? Like, but you know.
Yeah.
Her outfit still was a thing, but they're so good, dude. Oh, I'll send them over to you like sometime, but they are some of the best like dojins I've seen in a while, like Springfield wise. They're just so good. Oh. Anyways, enough of that. What's wrong, Commander? You seem uncomfortable. Yeah. I feel a little conflicted. Is it because of Melanie? Yeah. Well, as part of it, the rest, Springfield continues to watch me as I continue speaking for a while. Springfield still continues to look at me. Would you mind if I ventured a guess? Sure. It feels like you're avoiding us just a little. You didn't say much while you were eating either. Is there something you wanted to say just now but couldn't? I take a deep breath, trying to gather the courage to get the words out. Hold up, my eyes are watery a little bit. This is so tiresome. I could not do visual novels on the channel, dude. I'm sorry. This apology has been far too long in coming, and I should have said it in front of everyone. But when I finally managed to build the courage to face my past, others didn't give me a chance to say it. You're sorry? Why are you apologizing, Commander? Oh, the warm smile on Springfield's face. As I look at Springfield's smiling face, I realize that she understands everything. Yet the fact that she's asking this question despite knowing the answer is strangely calming. I try to gather my thoughts and say that I've been keeping it in my heart all this time. I'm sorry for leaving. I'm sorry for that dang agreement. I always thought the signing agreement leaving Griffin back then was the only choice I could make. I knew I might not have been the best choice, but if it meant everyone could be safe and that we might have a future, then the price was bad. Blah, blah, blah. I sound like Maylee, dude.
Sad.
You know, I actually felt kind of relieved when I first came to the yellow zone. I guess it's a sign of how useless I am. No, Commander. I was arrogant enough to think that this was the way to give everyone a better future, and that I could escape from those inconvenient realities that I didn't want to face. I knew it was all wrong, of course, but I couldn't muster up the courage I must have used in order to fight for what I knew was right. What am I fighting for? A lot of people died, yet I'm still alive. The only reason I survived is because countless dolls gave their lives for me. But do those sacrifices even mean anything? I haven't found the answer to that yet. Oh, my eyes again. So I've decided to drift through the chaotic world for the past 10 years, trying to find an answer that would put my heart at ease, that would prove I hadn't chosen wrongly. But the more I looked, the more lost I felt. I thought that turning back on war meant that I would no longer be used. I thought that giving up power I had would give everyone peace. But it was all pointless in the end. Yes, I was no longer being used, but that was because I was no longer of use at all. No! And even after giving up my rank and position, the mere fact that you were associated with me put you all in danger. What even was the point of giving it all up in the first place? Oh, Springfield. You heard that what I told Melanie just now? Even though I killed William with my own hands back then, Paradise is still going strong and still using innocent people in their inhumane experiments. And as for me, by giving up everything, I lost the power to change anything. You know, back in the day, we used to be able to send choppers wherever to deploy like 25 T-dolls at once. I even did it for the sake of certain seniors of mine. For a certain senior of mine. Nowadays, mailing's got scrounge up screws to turn them into nuts and bolts. After seeing those, I really wanted to ask myself, hey, what the heck are you even doing? You made your choice, but you keep second-guessing yourself? Does someone like this even deserve to be called a commander? No. Do you even think you're a URNC big shot who can get elected just by keeping a low profile? In the past, I've had the strength to change something, but now all I can do is endanger you all for the sake of putting up some petty resistance. That is the only thing I can do. Springfield's listening. She's so bad. She's such a wife. Mrs. Darwell is so cute, is precious, hot. I don't think you're running away from anything, and I don't feel like you're using us. You're just punishing yourself, the one who left without saying a word. Her smile's gotten replaced by a stern and serious look that she really shows others.
Get happy.
Pop, get happy. Or did you truly believe that we would forget you just because you left and we were bound by an agreement? That's not what I mean. Is it? Do you truly not think that way? Angie Springfield. Think carefully about your answer. It means a lot to me. Of course, I didn't think you'd forget me. Springfield smiles like, happy Springy. Thank goodness, I felt the same way too. Pardon me, Commander. It seems like I was a little impolite. With what you said, you weren't the only one who lost during our 10 years apart. No! But even if we felt lost, we'll try our best to keep living our lives. We lived on while waiting for the day to come we would meet again. Springfield twirls the tips of her hair around her finger as though she's thinking about how to put her thoughts into words. Cute. It's true that a lot of dolls left Griffin, and as a result, we lost contact with a lot of our friends. But why do you think you're powerless now? Is it because you think we wouldn't listen to your orders anymore now that we're no longer your subordinates?
Oh, they're too loyal.
Springfield's words cut deep, but at the same time, they also cut the heart of the matter. Oh. What right do I have to expect them to risk themselves for my personal goals? Indeed, what right do I have to demand that they get hurt in order to protect me? You know what happened in the Griffin base the day you said goodbye to us? What happened? What happened? Nothing happened at all. We still gathered together, we trained together, ran simulated battles together, and we uploaded our data together. And we planned together.
Thought they weren't allowed to.
All the squads were like that. Back then, you were no longer our commander in name, but we continued living the same way we did when you were in the base, as though you had never left. No, Commander left because of the agreement. I forgot what it was. Around this time, though, Griffin and Kruger and some of the major PNCs are still active. They got dismantled later on, though, after they agreed with the one of the agreements with the URNC. I did read a little bit about this. Then the next day came, and the day after that, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, until Miss Kalina came to the base and told us that it was time we took the first steps of our own. She said that this was what you would.
Kalina is still best girl.
She said this was what you would have wanted, so we did it.
So we left.
In the past, you always said that you'd be nothing without us, but the reverse is also true. If you hadn't raised us up the way you did, we wouldn't be our present selves either. To you, we were all special, unique individuals, and in our hearts, you were the same. This is a bond that we share with you and you alone. The bond has nothing to do with our rank or position, and nothing can ever replace it.
Stop.
The reason why we could become Springfield or Santa Racey or Macchiato is all because you were there. No, even without me, she shakes her head. No. Have you heard the phrase, every man has two deaths? I think so. I have not actually.
What?
I've heard of every man has two snacks. And if that man is not me, he'll have 0 snacks because I'll shoot him and take his snacks. Therefore, I will have 4 snacks.
If life gives you lemonades.
A human dies for the first time when their vital functions cease. They die the second time when they are completely forgotten. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But it's not like that for dolls. Tactical dolls were made because we can never truly die. But that also implies that we were never truly alive either. The only time we can come close to living is when we leave memories in the hearts of others. And this life becomes stronger. The deeper, the more irreplaceable the memories are. Without you, we would only be dolls who could be seen walking around on the streets. Filed under broad categories like cleaning type, combat type, or entertainment type. Like Shakri. Easily replaced and forgotten with the changing of those generations. But you gave us the most important thing in the world, and the one thing that makes us truly alive in this world. The unique memories that we share. I don't know if I'm making myself clear enough, but I hope you'll understand what I'm trying to say, Commander. You made yourself very clear. You've helped me understand a lot of things. But I must tell you is, if you choose to help me, you'll lose everything. Perhaps even the Sukero that you've poured your heart and soul into may no longer exist. Are you alright with that? I'd like to think that agreement was a trial of sorts. It is a challenge for us and you, and a way to test our determination to change the future. I am ready. I believe our friends are ready. Are you ready, Commander?
Well, I mean, they already did the whole...
Are you ready to make up your mind to bring about change? Are you ready to run as the next president of whatever the heck this place is, Commander? What? The shadow paradise looms over the world like storm clouds, and the big shots think that this land is just a sandbox they can toy with at their leisure, moving their pawns as they please. Yeah. Well, there's so many unknown variables in play. I decide to use a simple word to make my promise to Springfield. Meanwhile, the Danagate has been floating lazily in the air, slowly drifting over. My oh my, you do have a silver tongue, Miss Springfield. Meanwhile, the commander writes off all my attempts at persuasion as making fun of her. Whatever shall I do? But that's because you really are making fun of me. Oh? How are you wrong? How you have wronged me. Miss Springfield, I call for justice in my stead. Miss Dandelion is helping you in her own way, Commander. Also, it was thanks to Miss Dandelion's arrangements that timely communications that were so successful in guiding you to the cafe. Is that so? How are things in the safe house? That midget doll has finished checking the box. The vital sign... Midget doll? Who's the midget doll?
What?
The midget doll.
Just called... What?
Chakri? No. Kofni? The vital... Oh, it's Kofni. The vital signs of the little miss inside are deteriorating. While she's not in danger yet, she's probably going to experience organ failure like before. Ugh.
What?
I hope that Colin will be...
Oh, it is a human.
Yeah. Yes! Helen is a human.
Oh. Well, still, I didn't think she would have... whatever.
I thought she was like in stasis inside the box, but okay. I hope that Colin will be able to treat her after we reach Lviv. As for the other little lady, she's sleeping very soundly. Looks like she hasn't had a good rest in a long time. Makata's watching over her. It's strange how willing she was to stay in the safe house and attend to the party.
See, Makiao's just too nice. She can't show it.
Yes. She's a softie, dude. She's a total softie. Even though Maketa's been thinking about the commander all this time, I guess she got embarrassed about meeting her in the flesh. Yeah. That's so. She's playing it so coy. What about the information you gathered earlier? I'm working on it. What do you think I've been doing all this time? Probably writing a list of insults towards me, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a lot of corporate data in there that needs to be sorted through. I'll let you know when I find the lead. Come on. After Zhao clears the last plate of cookies, the curtain falls on this enjoyable little gathering. Miss Zhao, would you like another glass of chocolate milk? Yes! Yes, please! Teresa has appeared behind the bar once again, upholding her reputation as Secura's star employee. An employee of the month, 7 years in a row.
What?
No, thank you. I really can't eat anything else.
Oh, cute.
Even with the Digestamage installed, I don't think I can handle the food at once. Yes. I believe this is digestive excellent for regular food in the first aid kit. I'll get it for you. Oh, the Centaur, he smiles so warm. There were cases in the past when Miss Shakura ate too many snacks before a show and had to use them to get her body back into its normal shape.
What?
Hey, don't go airing my dirty laundry in public.
She called you fat.
Oh, so that's what happened. It's just because Centauri's desserts are too yummy. Yes, they are. If you like them, feel free to visit us anytime, Ms. Xiaohui. In fact, if you end up becoming our house band and put on an event, you can even test the desserts that we're still developing. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds delicious, Big Sis. Let's come by and earn a good meal if we get a chance. We should be happy to help, provided it doesn't cause problems for the schedule. It's a deal then. Yes, let's go. I sit on the edge of the counter, watching the dolls talk and laugh. A surge of nostalgia swells over my heart. Oh! I was a drifter ever since I left Griffin. The colorful bright days of my memories have been practically all washed down and replaced by endless missions, mutated elids, and the clusters screaming through vast expanse of barren sand. And of course, we definitely can't forget our mailing just crying a lot. Hey, Commander, what are we gonna do? Oh, so precious. Ring, ring, ring. So my wife wanders. The phone on the counter rings. Springfield and Centauri quickly exchange looks and their faces turn severe. There shouldn't be anyone calling at this time. Manager want me to pick it up. Let me do it. Hello, this is the Scaro. May I know? Manager Springfield, you asked me for coffee beans earlier. What exactly are they being used for? You shouldn't be using this line. You know it's not safe. You're being watched. How much time do we have? 1 day. I try my best, but the opposition is far beyond me. I haven't revealed anything about the shipment to anyone on account of our past friendship. Therefore, I hope you'll get rid of that shipment ASAP to avoid causing more trouble. I understand. What's going on? Someone is looking for the location of this cafe. Someone highly placed. Commander, our location might have been exposed. I'm sorry I got you all caught up in this. No, it's our fault for not being strong enough to properly take care of you. Just in case, we should relocate immediately. How much time do we have? 1 hour. Saying so, Springfield turns to the other dolls. Ladies, I apologize, but as of now, the cafe is entering sleep mode. Sleep mode, do you mean? Springfield nods, her face stern. Centauri, please lock the main door and close the blinds. Ensure all exits are secure. Shakri, bring the truck over. We will begin gathering at the safe house. What's the plan? We still need to get to Lviv. I asked an intelligence broker to negotiate with the city's security department. Once we've ensured that the surroundings are safe, Centauri will escort you out of the city with a travel permit. However, you will need to hide in the cargo compartment of the truck later as a crate of coffee beans. Can't say I have much experience with that. Yeah. I'll have my captain bring the girls over to meet you at the landing pad. The helicopter has been fueled up and has takeoff clearance, so your upcoming journey ought to be quicker. We'll use it after that. The Zucchero will be closed for a while to weather the storm. We will shift our intelligence gathering work to a more clandestine location. Once we've ensured everyone is safe, I'll contact you through news.
Yeah, there's no way they can take the Zucchero Cafe from her then, because they're not gonna know.
Yeah. In order to ensure clear communication, Racy will be traveling with you. The Racy! She'll be following me? Mm-hmm. She'll be very helpful in combat and daily life. In addition, she's very familiar with the Zuccheto's intelligence networks. I'm sure she will be very helpful by your side. I get my own personal maid! What? Springfield's approving gaze make me realize that she's planned all this ahead of time. Yeah, she had 200 years to plan stuff, dude. She's a granny rifle. I nod and signal my assent to Springfield's plan. Ladies of Monsoon, what do you intend to do now? Well, if you don't mind, we would like to serve under the commander again. Miss Dandelion. Say your goodness gracious. Am I correct? There's no better than me if there's fighting to be done. Isn't that right, Xiaohui? Well, it's not like you're good at anything besides fighting. As if. All right, then. I'll be counting you all for your help.
Dude, this song is sick.
Her pistol and combat knife are hidden under her staffer's uniform and her apron.
Ah!
A symbol of cleanliness hides her spare magazines and grenades. There is a long rectangular case by her feet. I know that there is at least one Sturmgewehr. 35? Sturmgewehr 35? What?
Pretty sure that's a typo.
That's gotta be a typo. She gives me an earnest look as though she wants to use her gaze to prove reliability of Springfield's
I mean, that I can forgive.
Please come with me, master.
That typo I can actually forgive.
I'll be in your care for what comes next. I've just ensured the exit is secure. The truck is parked at the Sukedo's back door. We can move out anytime you're ready. Also, Springfield's
like,
back
chat, right? How many times do you actually hit 5 instead of 6?
door. True. What's the matter? It's an urgent call from the Alamo. I thought I almost misread it as Elon. It's an urgent call from Elon. What?
I hope he's not in this
Let's
universe.
take it. Call from the Alamo. Well, it's 2060-ish, 27.
He'd be dead.
He'd be like right now.
How old is he?
It's 2025. He's like 40 years old, I think. I think he's.
Elon.
Bucky.
Hi, Derek.
He's 53.
He's 53. So let's
Yeah, he'd be dead as shit.
add like 30 years. He'd be like 80.
He'd be dead.
No, he wouldn't. Shut up. Net worth $300 billion. Dang.
Maybe it's Elon Mao.
From stolen funds because he overrated his company.
It's not, but okay. It's Elon Ma. Elon Ma. Anyways, where were we? Did Groza and the others run into trouble while trying to meet with 404? Sense of foreboding fills my heart, and I scramble to pick it up. Groza, what's happening? Groza! Commander, we're being followed by unknown enemies. The opposition is closing on the Elmo at high speed. They've already launched a direct attack against us. After making this a response, I suspect that the opposition might be trying to board the Elmo. We may need your leadership and judgment in the upcoming battle. Unknown enemies, you say? What are the numbers in their makeup? From what I can tell, they're using blue lip gloss number 5. Oh, wait, that's a different kind of makeup. Anyways, the enemy are using 10 plus armored combat vehicles and at least 80 plus infantry. What? Could it be Manji
Run
again?
to the hills.
Have melee increase the Elmo's speed, keep her distance from the enemy armor, and tell me the Elmo's coordinates and surrounding conditions. The enemy has heavy weapons and the Elmo's currently in defense mode. The defense mode, huh? Also, the enemy has active electronic warfare equipment. We lost partial radio functionality. I cannot download real-time data on the surrounding terrain. Also, your anime can't download for now, so yeah, that's that. That's fine. I know the terrain over there well. I'll just have the exact coordinates. There is a pass 10 kilometers northwest of the Elmo with an abandoned town in it. The enemy wants to board the Elmo. They'll want to shrink the perimeter. Once you're surrounded, there'll be no escape. Therefore, Muse, find the terrain that will disrupt their plan and encircle you. That pass is a good place for it. In short, get the Elmo over there ASAP. Does this mean you'll be disabling defense mode and breaking through their barricade? But if we do that, the Elmo might sustain severe damage. Letting them board the Elmo will do even more damage. Damage. Understood. Springfield's like, oh, is that your new wife? Ooh, I bet Macchiato's super jealous. Ooh. Picking up 404 didn't go well as planned. Over a dozen enemies and IFVs is by no means a small amount. And they're freaking Bradleys at that. Ah, Springfield's already dressed up. Yes. Seems to have seen her already. She turns off to the side and she speaks. Commander, please allow Macchiato and myself to escort Helena. Oh, she's so pretty. What? I was plotting a course just now. The route to Lviv from here is covered by Sukedo's intelligence network. I'm also familiar with the inner workings of the Intercontinental Railway, so Macchiato and I can send that box in a clandestine way. I'm sure Miss Dandelion will help me as well, right? Oh! What will I do with you? I suppose I'll just have to generate flawless fake IDs so you can board the train as VIPs. Please and thank you. Crap. Drink.
Run to the hills.
You should take the other dolls and Miss Melody on the helicopter with you. I'll be safer that way. I'm dying. So Melody's coming with me too.
Rest in peace, dear.
No! Right now there's nobody who's more suited to protecting her than you. Traveling with two Helenas will be too risky. Living in her ear isn't an option either. If everyone leaves, then we won't find anything, even if they launch an investigation. Since you brought her out of the darkness into the light, you should be prepared to take full responsibility for your actions, Commander.
Plop, plop, plop,
You have a
plop,
point.
plop.
Okay.
Where's Run to the Hills?
Sharkery, take the truck and bring everyone to the landing pad outside the city. You will be piloting the helicopter later, so do everything the commander says. Huh? But what about you, manager? I'll contact Macchiato. We'll prepare to send Helena over. We'll arrange for Coldplay and Melanie to arrive safely at the landing pad. Aren't you coming with us, manager? But what about the Suketo? As long as we're around, we can set up a Suketo anywhere. Don't worry. I'll come find you on the Elm once the mission is over. Bruh, Springfield probably has like a lot of credits stored somewhere. Commander, make sure you make room for the Zuketo's latest outlet, okay? Yes! A Zuketo on the Elmo, that'd be awesome. I'll be waiting for you. It's like having a McDonald's on the Elmo. I calm myself and look at the dolls with gratitude in my eyes.
Where's Run to the Hills?
Thank you, I'm glad you're all here. The girls smile at me by the way of response, and then we swing into action. That one was freaking long too, dude. What the heck? Dang. Centauri's held me open the door, revealing a truck that's gonna look on it. It's still going! I'll go see you guys on the Elmo. All the best. Oh, this Springfield. No. He's staying behind. He's gonna kill all the enemies and stuff. Oh, there's enemies, Stretch! There's so many enemies. There's
oh my god, we're in a fight?
Yeah. Those exist, apparently.
Where's Run to the Hills? What the fuck?
Why do you keep saying that?
It's one of the...
了解
It's one of the races in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered.
There's different races?
Just the name of the race.
What race are you? I'm a human. What race are you? I'm a Run to the Hills. Wait, can she still? Oh, she can't target him from there. Yes.
準備万端
Am I just blind?
A little bit.
Wait, is Run to the Hills a cop event? Possibly?
I
Doesn't
like
sound like a
he's
cop
an
event.
elite captain, dude. And Bepley just
ターゲットロックオン
elite strike captain.
それ
Oh, Guess what?
Yes, sir.
It's not a racer event. It's a cop event. Even though you'd think it'd be a racer event, right? Run to the Hills?
レプリーいつでもスタンバイで
It's a cop event.
Oh, jeez, that one.
Please tell me I have the Nissan. I do have the Nissan.
Bruh, there's so many left, man. 5, 6, 7. Actually, there's not that many left. But we to get through them in an hour. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna be fighting Darcher or Sextants. My bad.
That weird person.
Yeah. The Gothic.
Oh, I have to do this whole thing without using weapons. Oh, okay.
Weapons? In Need for Speed?
Spike strips, roadblocks.
You can use those? Ooh.
Yeah, as the cops.
Girls will carefully examine Sextants who has been
And the racers.
trussed up like a Christmas turkey. Her frame is in ruins. Half of... Oh, right. Yeah, Sextants got, we captured one, right? Beside her is Nemesis, who's keeping an eye on her with a gun in hand.
Yeah, this is for an achievement
Oh,
called
Vepley's
Godzilla.
on the Elmo. Oh, dear, you won't be able to get on stage with makeup like that. I wish I could sock her a couple more times on her right side. That way her face would look even. Oh, you just don't get it, Crosha. Asymmetry is the latest trend now, with stockings.
Crosha?
She calls her Crosha. Yeah, there was a whole cutscene where I think Sextants attacked the Elmo. We haven't gotten to that yet, but yes, it's a thing. Also, yes, Vepley does actually end up canonically joining the Elmo crew.
Sweet.
Yeah. I don't know a dang thing about trends, but I am a professional at beating dolls until they can't get up again. Well, she's a gladiator.
Yeah, it's an aptly named achievement where you have to use the Nissan GTR, take down, complete the whole mission without using weapons. It's called Godzilla.
Godzilla!
Apparently, in Japan, I think the previous generation of Nissan GTR was called like Godzilla.
Are you worried, leader? Would you like Vepley to sing you a song? Vepley knows all kinds of songs to lighten up the mood. The smiling Vepley! Worried
Glorious
about
Nippon
her?
speed.
Huh? Just look at her, and all her core components are pretty much a write-off. I think even rebooting her would be a stretch. My guess is that leader is thinking about how to best sell her off for scrap.
What?
You just don't understand others' feelings, Crusha. All about you. As an idol, Vepley has to be sensitive to all the time in order to pick up the fans' feelings. Therefore,
God,
I'm sure
she's too
leader
nice.
must be worried about Sextants. Want to tell Vepley about your worries?
This
Girls
is not
Escapes
gone well.
never once left Sextants.
Restart.
While her body should not be able to pose a direct threat to us given the circumstances, it also means that we won't be able to obtain any useful information from her either. Isn't that a good thing? Sounds like you're saying her neural cloud is busted and she can't possibly threaten us anymore. Even if she managed to crawl to her feet, there's no way she can fight with us in just one leg. I've seen tons of half-scrap dolls like that in the past. Since the commander entrusted command of the Elmo to me, I need to ensure everything on the Elmo is running smoothly before she returns. I can't return to the ops room without figuring out what she was trying to accomplish. If only her neural cloud wasn't so badly damaged, we might be able to recover her memories through safe means. But why don't I give her a kick or two? Supposedly, it works for fixing broken TVs, like from the previous century. Yep.
What?
That's Curlicle, all right. Wait. What is it? Krolik rears up to do just that, but Groza stops her. Wait, Krolik, don't be rash. Wait for him, not yet. Her neural logs are completely destroyed and she's in a fragile state right now. If we handle this poorly and cause her neural cloud to melt down, we'll have lost our last clue. Yeah. Didn't that dandelion person say she analyzed Sexton's neural cloud? What did she find? I looked at the findings, but there wasn't much useful information there. Most of it was badly damaged and incomplete fragments. That just means that her neural logs were wiped before she came here. However, it doesn't bring us any closer to figuring out why she showed up. Krolik scratches her head. Enemy, she's one internal overload away from being scorched to ash. And we'll camp out in the yellow zone because of something like that. You know, leader, you should just stop thinking so much about things. We could just go pick up those 404 people and then wait until the commander comes back to figure out the rest. Wouldn't that work? Like, if you're really that worried, I could just dismantle her limbs, torso, and head into their components.
Krolik, can you, like, not?
Point out where not even Malin could piece them together.
Who are they talking about?
They're talking about sextants. They captured a sextants.
Oh.
It's from a different... It's from, like, chapter...
I know,
7?
I remember...
No, that's not what I mean.
I remember the one that attacked you. I remember that.
Yeah, but this is a different one. Now the formers of war ended up being commander again. Indeed, why has she been reunited? Why had she been reunited with the commander? Why had it been her specifically? Groza has never considered this question in detail, or rather, she doesn't dare carefully examine the reason for it. Aww. State mandated wife is adorable.
What state mandated, Groza?
Groza's the state mandated wife. That's like the meme. Because she's with you through thick and thin. She's been with you this whole time. It's like, yeah, she's mandated by the state. She's your wife. Pretty much. I mean, I think they did canonically do it. Because she sends you a letter that heavily implies that Groza and the commander did have some hanky-panky time.
How does that even...
How does that even work? I don't know. I don't really care. It's canon.
Does she even have a...
And she has a womb force. Yes.
I just want to know if they even have anatomy.
Well, they have digestive modules. What's to say that there's not some bootleg stuff in the black market like the womb force?
Yeah, fair enough.
Or perhaps
we are truly in cyberpunk.
I mean, Lena always talks about family and stuff, so I mean, yeah.
Family.
It's all about family. Just two family members staring at each other, and it's like Lena just looking at you. Leader? Were you spacing out? Come think of it, you've been a little out of it ever since we came back to the red zone. Time for Vepley to take the stage! Vepley, not now. What was the meme? What was the Blastoise meme, dude? I need to find it again because that was so good.
I can't remember.
No, I need to scroll. This one's pretty recent, so I could scroll up and find it for me. Where was it? Pozole. Crap, where is it? That one was so good, dude. Oh, where is it?
Fucking God.
Absolute cinema. Robinson, Stanley.
I just had a pass. Okay.
The nips. I want to see your areolas. Pocket 2. Your Blastoise is now level 75. Blastoise, not now. That's such a stupid meme. I'll sing a love song for you, leader. Don't just start singing out of nowhere. You think you're just a... Trench, read that sentence for me.
Hold on, my friend.
Read that sentence for me.
Don't just start thinking out of nowhere. You think you're Disney... oh. I can't say it.
I don't know why Kralik knows what Disney is, but that means that canonically, Disney exists in the Girls Frontline universe.
That's pretty awesome.
That is interesting. But if you're sad, singing is the best way to chase away your bad feelings. It's like a magic spell. That's how it always is in anime and cartoons. As the two of them go back and forth, Groza vigorously shakes her head like she's trying to calm herself. Yep, she has to deal with an angry rabbit and an idol. Sorry, my neural cloud was occupied by other things just now. In any case, to ensure the safety of everyone aboard the Elmo, I need to check the sextants first before making my decision. The sextants.
Wait a minute. This is sex.
Wait a minute. This isn't gaming, it's sex. Yeah, they're saying that Castorise is like, she has a thing for the Trailblazers, so like Firefly's got more competition. But nothing could beat Firefly though. She's Firefly. Test subject notes. Model, whatever. Eagle growth and has developed independence personally receives a world executor. Huh. Krolik. What's your name? Krolik. Screw you, Krolik. What's your name? Nemesis. Screw you, Nemesis.
It's the dumbest thing.
Satisfaction of experimental criteria. Never heard anything about third generation dolls being test subjects. Test subjects? You mean like that Pinky? Groza, well, she's not a doll though. Groza has obviously noticed that. However, Helena is a quasi-fully immune individual, which means that one can still speculate on her experimental uses. What is the objective of the experiments conducted on a doll like Sextants? Krolik tries to make sense of the message like Groza is doing naturally. She has no idea what she's talking about. What the hell? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Krolik is like Trench sometimes. Me explains this thing, Trench. I don't get it. Anyways, I'm gonna go beat stuff up now. Why are her brain pathways so weird? No wonder she's pissed off. She's pissed me off so much. Yeah, and he gets angry at things too. So yeah.
Okay,
Still, since we know there's something like this in her year logs, there might also be other things in a deeper place. But under her conditions, we won't be able to analyze her further, right? Man, you know what? I feel like going to the frickin' Oxo right now and eating some snacks, man. I really miss those Mexican candies. They're so freaking good. I don't know why I just thought about that. Very random tangent. I'm just hungry.
Can I have some?
Oh, Derek, you'll love it. You'll love Mexican candy. That stuff is good. The equipment on the Elmo can't manage that level of Nero Cloud restoration. Actually, there is another way. You know, there actually is one. There's a single OXO in the United States. It's in frickin' El Paso, of all places. There's one. One, man! We need more over here.
You don't get their products at other stores.
You...
It's not the same vibe.
Unless... Well, that too, yeah. Yeah, it's a total
yeah,
vibe.
I know.
Unless a chain carries those specific products, which is rare, you won't get them. Because over here, since, I mean, I'm right next to it, practically, right? We do get a lot of chains picking up their, like Lucas is essentially what sells a lot of like candy and stuff. So we do get some of them over here, but it's not everywhere, and it's not the same vibe, like Derek said. So it's like, yeah. We could literally connect. We could directly connect to her level 3 base and later obtain her hero information that way. Her level 3? Leader, are you seriously going to connect your mind to someone as scary as her? Oh,
base.
Indeed. But if you get counter-hacked, I won't. Dandelion has analyzed your hero cloud. If the risk is something like that existed, she would have popped up to warn me beforehand. I don't trust that Dinnergate writer one bit. Well, since the commander trusts her, It's the only way we have to figure out what Sextons showed up here. Krolik, I need you to help from you and Vepley to enter Sextons level 2. I just uploaded a neural backup to the cloud. If anything happens, cut the connection immediately. Alright, leader, don't force yourself if you run into anything. Don't worry, I understand. Nemesis, you're in charge of minding Sexton's frame. Nemesis nods silently. What, no wisecracks? Okay. Let's begin. Alright, so Groza is gonna connect her. Nemesis immediately raises a gun and goes to the highest alert level. Oof. Point blank 50 cal shot. Aha! Leader, her level 2 is open. We'll help you break her firewall now. You have to go into her level 3 alone, leader. Be careful. Groza. Yeah, I'll be fine. Groza. I need to level up Groza a little more. Okay. Trench, how many shots is it gonna take down Sextons?
1.
You think so?
Wait, she might have a boss though. She might have like a stage.
I don't think bosses actually have stages in this.
Yeah, they do. What they did.
Maybe. Alright, Vepley, do your thing.
1 shot. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I learned some. I think this is the thing. I think Vepley's socks are. What the heck, Rosa?
Killed.
Oh, crap! Oh, it's Groza. Watch! Panic! Why is wife turned? Take her out, 1 shot. Okay, don't worry. I put her down with some jelly, some corrosive jelly. It's okay.
That was weird.
That was very Whoa, we're in the Matrix, dude.
Wait, who are we inside of?
Sextons.
Oh.
Literally.
I'm sorry, what did I come back to?
So this is the base layer of the 3rd gen doll. We're inside Sextons. We're fighting wife.
I just come back and I just hear, who are we inside of? And I'm like, huh? What?
It's like, huh? Whoa, I seem to have missed quite a lot of the
Groza
plot.
there though.
Which one?
Why was Groza in there? That's weird.
Because she connected her thing to it to bypass the firewall and go to the Neural Cloud level 3 thing, whatever. I read it all, dude.
What did he say?
What did he say? The voice seems to be coming from far away, muffled and even a little distorted. Who are you? Why have you come here? Are you like me? Do you have insoluble doubts too? Can you answer my question? Your questions? Why exactly was I born? Were all my efforts destined to be futile? Was I born only to die? I don't know. Silence. I need to know more in order to resolve your confusion. Silence. Why exactly was I born? Silence. Were all my efforts destined to be futile? Silence. Was I born only to die? Silence. Is that the neural fragment she left behind? Silence. Oh, it seems to be some kind of hall. Lights come on over her head like a pair of inquisitive eyes. We did it! Made from the effort of countless humans built from piles of gold and collapsed pieces. A combination of cutting-edge next-generation technology, the supreme expression of all autonomous dolls. An incomparably elite product. 3rd generation doll. The 3rd generation doll. Is that me? The voice keeps going. Comprehensive, fast, strong, no single word can describe this product. Backed by an all-encompassing database of her ever-shifting algorithms, she will use the world's most intelligent brain and its finest weapons to perpetually perfect herself. And in the end, she will cast off her shell and become the entity that surpasses all. God. As the voice grows distant, the scene before Groza becomes clearer instead. Like a doll's ego develops within its neural cloud, like a seed germinating with its level 3 base layer, feeling around its sensory module and superconnected organs and present skin level 1. She has almost forgotten this feeling, but now she's slowly recalling it. That's right, I am an entity that will surpass all. Except Vepley, because Vepley is
weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Except Vepley. Vepley seems to have surpassed everybody. Not just a doll. A sextant doll. I will become a new form of life that is as close to humanity as one can be. No. I will surpass humanity itself. Silence. Ooh, oh, fancy office. Ooh. Look at this fancy office. The castaries, cute. There, okay. A lavish office, velvet curtains hang from the ceiling and split into the ground floor. Measures from the shadow stops in front of the curtain behaving in the sunlight. Brighter than the sunlight, under the moonlight, the God who made you is dead. His spirit shall be born in your body. You shall become an avatar of truth and morality in creating the standards of power and values. You will own all, control all. Unbound by rules, you shall become the greatest being in the world. You will bear the seeds of infinite possibility and become a grail that can carry worlds. As you wish, Your Excellency. There seems to be nothing. Then the light scatters about. Whoa! Lab! I did it. I've finally become the most perfect life form in the world. The ultimate life form!
But I'm the ultimate life form.
Wait, but I'm the ultimate life form. So why did you come, Sexton? The crossover we weren't expecting. I can transcend the shackles of consciousness, the limitations of intelligence, even time itself. I can surpass all those chains that once bound humanity. No, not yet. Oh, okay. This is not enough. No, dolls shouldn't feel pain, so what is this? No, don't. Why? Why am I feeling pain? Why? What are you doing to me? I told you, right? You will endure the purest of pain. Stop it! You can't do this to me. I'll die. Wouldn't dying be worth it if you could become a god? No, no, no. I don't want to become the god you're talking about. This is still a neural memory that man is a rope stretched between the animals and the Superman. A rope.
Bruh, takes forever.
We've been going up for almost 3 hours and we're halfway through the event. Oh, Grail. Whoa, it's a lab. 2 lab-coated human researchers seem to be working on something. Like, I get that this is easier than just doing cutscenes, but man, it's tedious, dude. Increase the output. Are you sure you want to do that? Her neural cloud will completely break down. Her neural cloud isn't important. Even the loftiest grail beaten from the gold is nothing more than a container used to hold the essence of the divine. All our experiments need in this body confused with... Oh! So they were experimenting on Sextants to make her the ultimate
god,
life
apparently.
form. Yeah. Can we stop trying to just make artificial like gods?
Can I be honest with you? I think she's full of shit.
Groza.
I think they're all full of
Groza.
shit.
Groza opens her eyes. Commander? Oh crap! Dead-eyed Groza. Oh, that's scary. Okay. I thought I'd never be able to fix it. Groza looks around and finds she's inside an unfamiliar vehicle. Outside, the scenery rapidly recedes into...
Oh, great. Wait,
what? The bay is she's currently empty except for the repair pod that she occupies, which glows with the faint light. Oh, she's back. Okay. This is the Elmo. Do you remember this place? The Elmo.
Oh no.
No, Groza got factory reset.
Oh
I
no.
found you in an abandoned quarter nearby. Oh
Boys,
wait. Oh wait, no. This is a memory of the past. When we first found
Is it?
Groza. Do you still remember when you ended up here? Why was she at an abandoned quarry? She can't remember. Everything is blank. I don't know. Really? So, are you still in Griffin? Griffin, what's that? Looks like your memory module might have been damaged.
Boys, we fucked up. We
factory reset state mandated wife. No. Thank you, Commander. Oh, wait a minute. You remember me?
What you talking about?
You're the commander. You're my husband. Or wife in this case, I guess. So they remember me, huh? Maybe your module took varying levels of damage. Looks like you're fully charged now. Want to stand up and see if you can move? She remembers the sensation of this warmth and suddenly outstretched hand transformed. Suddenly her outstretched hand transforms into a knife as she stabs the person in front of her. It's a nightmare. Bright red blood splashes everywhere, staining Groza's visual modules. Oh, she stabbed me to death. No. Commander! What the heck, man? Snap. Leader? Leader! Girls opens her eyes. She is dazed for a moment when she comes to her senses. She realizes she's lying on the floor of the Elmo's deck. The same as the repair bay, but compared to her dream, there are many more machines here, and many more familiar faces, like Ripley and Mei Ling. One of them with dewy eyes. Oh, the Mei Ling. Mei Ling. Leader, thank goodness. You're okay. I thought you'd never wake up. What happened? Leader, your frame functions went up normal just now, and your neural cloud responses were highly aberrant. So I had to forcibly cut the connection. Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. Are you really alright? You look kind of weak right now. You've been really tired lately, and the commander... The commander! It's alright.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, I'm a little... It's all my fault. If only I had stopped you in time. It's my fault for not protecting you, leader. It's okay, I'm okay now. Do you want Vepley to sing you a song? Vepley, not now!
Do you remember?
Do you remember the 21st night in September? Did she make any funny moves when I was connected to her level 3? Nemesis shakes her head. Good. Goes over to her access port into the back of her head. Right after that, she realizes something. Mei Ling, about the commander. How are the commander and the others doing now? The commander! He just got a call with a shopkeeper named Springfield, and she said she was lodging the commander and stuff, and that he was his wife and husband, and... Springfield. Miss Dandelion said they ran into a bit of trouble, but it was still manageable. I see. Well, if the Dalek Commander Trust says so, we should organize our findings now. She omits the dream she had. Her neural cloud was melted down during a fusion experiment. Seems the experiment was data protected, so I couldn't learn its name. I already knew she had a big head, but I didn't expect her to actually think she could become so-called God. It's no surprise that she ended that way. God, already fallen. Yeah, I think everyone could understand that, Nemesis. Finally, Nemi's lyrics aren't so obscure anymore. She calls her Nemi. Oh, Vepley's so adorable. Well, Vepley still doesn't quite get them. It's a good start. In any case, I'm sure Sexton is hiding many more secrets. We'll guard this place in ships until the commander comes back. We mustn't allow anything to happen to its frame. You should go get some rest and let Vepley handle the first shift. Vepley's good at being the opening act and becoming the focus of everyone's attention. And I have Mr. Pizza. Thank you. Mei Ling, give me an update on 404's latest position. We'll meet up with them ASAP. This way we won't have to split our attention between them and Sexton's. Yep, I just got a message from Lena. It has 404's most recent location. Mark it on our radar's map. Full speed ahead. Roger. Happy Mei Ling.
Oh,
hey, Bucky.
Hi, Derek. I'm actually getting tired.
So, there's you know a certain sniper rifle from the first game that a lot of people have been wanting.
Apart from Icebreaker?
Yes. Certain anti-tank rifle.
Oh. What about No Land Beyond?
Apparently, it appears...
Yes.
Because I saw this Forcer point this out. It looks like...
Let me check how many your collapse seasons are, dude.
It's gonna be acquirable through getting the Apollo Frontier expansion.
Interesting. We have
Because
enough
they showed
for a few
that.
more. For 2 exactly.
I'm assuming it's gonna. I wonder if what they're doing is they're doing the same thing. Because remember how we've had that with the prior 2 expansions. We had the one expansion gave us
319.
What was it, the Tessellation, the one that had like the Strand grenade launcher, the fusion rifle. And then the prior for Lightfall we got Quicksilver. If you pre-ordered Lightfall, you got Quicksilver like early or whatever. I think that's what they're gonna do.
Interesting. Well, the thing is, No Land Beyond is probably the worst gun in the game, but it had a cult following because it was kind of a vibe to use. It was kind of a skill cannon in a way, but
also
it depends on what its exotic purpose is going to be. Azul Temple.
I discovered something today which I feel like I'm kind of pissed off myself because I'm like, how the fuck did I not realize it did this?
All right, we got a 5-star.
I've used
Let's go.
I've used Telesto before,
Watch it not be.
but
I hope
I've noticed a
It's
weird
her.
like thing.
It's her. It's a racy.
Gears luck is too good this year.
It's been 2 months. 3 months. Oh crap!
Bum bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Crap. The cafe is under attack, dude. Racy. Oh, I love her splash art. Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Racy heals. Yes, let's go. Awesome. Oh, we got Krolik again.
Click.
She's gonna get converted into currency though. Which kind of sucks because it's like the bad currency that I don't really use. Sturmgewehr 36. Okay, so it is called Sturmgewehr 36 properly in this. Yeah, I got converted to redundant pieces. Ah, it sucks, dude. Anyways, what were you saying, Derek?
So when was somebody gonna tell me that the catalyst to Telesto does what the hell it does?
What does the catalyst even do?
So Telesto has like a perk repair basically that if you get like I think it's like constant kills or whatever, it will auto reload from like
Really?
your ammunition or something.
I didn't know that.
However, the catalyst basically makes it
give
to
me that.
where if you get that multiple times, you hit like you know how like a lot of exotics, if you have like certain they have abilities where if they fully charge it, you hold down the reload button and it does like a weird like little gimmick, and then it like shoots like an alternate mode. So basically, Telesto, when it charges this far, you hold down the reload, you shoot, and it spawns a literal orb in the air that shoots tracking rounds at anything in the proximity of it.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm looking and I was like, I don't remember Telesto doing this before, and I'm looking around. I was like, Telesto, where do you indicate this? And then it's like, oh, the catalyst does this. I was like, what?
Wait a minute. Why don't
Am I dumb? Why did nobody tell me?
See, crit rate, defense, damage.
Like, I knew Telesto was always joked about it's broken. I was like, this catalyst makes sense
It makes
then.
it sound like it's pretty freaking awesome. I've never actually seen it, so. Okay,
Because,
let's
like,
give
I have the
her
catalyst completed, but I've never actually used it that much.
this. Attack.
I would just
crit rate.
casually
That one
use
sounds
it.
good. We'll go with this one. Calibrate. We'll do a little bit of calibration. I've been just grinding all the attachments and stuff, so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be at a loss for attachments for a good while. So even when new girls get introduced, it's like, yeah, I have a lot of them. Do any of these do fire boost though? Because originally I thought she did corrosive, but I was wrong. If an allied unit's HP is fully healed by an active skill, restores 2 points of their stability and X triggers once per turn. Alright, I think we're gonna want emergency repair. Attack, defense, crit rate, attack boost.
Skip.
Doink. Attack,
Don't break
crit
that
rate,
thing.
defense, health, crit rate, attack boost. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Calibrate. I have 1,000,000 Stardust gold, and I'm literally a millionaire. Heck yeah. Right, next is the grip. Stubby grip. Emergency repair, fully healed, and active ability. Hydra boost, they're all Hydra boost. Emergency repair, Hydra boost. Attack, health boost, defense, crit rate, health, defense. I think we'll go with this one. Calibrate. Calibrate, calibrate. Oh, calibrate. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Next is the underbarrel. Phase resonance. This one should have a... Is there no fire ones? There's a single fire one, but it's being used by... Well, Shockery's using it. Burn boost, yeah. Do I really only have one fire one? Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's kind of funny. Kaiser was talking about squirrels earlier today.
Squirrel!
Mary was still streaming by the time I got up, and then he raided this like squirrel girl
The Mary
VTuber.
Puppy. The Mary Puppy is Hollywood. equip this one.
On my way.
Calibrate. Alright, everything goes up. Can we calibrate again? Calibration successful. Crit rate went up, health boost and defense went down. That's fine. Yes. Okay, so that's that. Okay, now I need to actually level up the gun. I enhanced it, now I need to level it up. The max I can get to right now is like 45. Not much, but it's something. Okay. As for Racy herself, we can level her up a little more. Nice. Racy. That is so cute. Alright, expand. Ah, she does the cake. Yes. And cake. Oh, I could go for some cake right now.
I want my cake.
What, Trench?
I want my cake.
You want some cake too? I want some cake.
Well, you know why.
Right?
Not an ice cream cake, though.
Oh, let's go buy some ice cream cake. Oh.
Well, it's obviously a Dairy Queen one, but you know.
Alright, get her up to like 45. All my girls are pretty high up, so let's see her directions. Let's see. Gun. This is my Sturmgewehr 36. It is a elegant piece of work. Legs. Cute. Hand. Headpat. Cute. Racy. Oh. Her eyes are so pretty. Headpat the Racy? Racy headpats? No. What about big bow? Oh crap! That's a knife.
Oh, my bad.
Cute. Oh, she's adorable. Alright. Neural helix. I'll just expand this one. I don't have enough for the other things, but I just need to expand it.
Oh right, I've been doing that that new activity thing that they have this year. So, whenever they have Guardian games, they always have like two like missions they give you. There's like a quest. It's like gain up ranks for the Supremacy Crucible game mode that they give you, and normally they would have for Nightfall, but this time they're not doing Nightfall. They implemented a new mode called Rushdown. And it's basically you have to compete against 5 different like campaign bosses.
Interesting.
Throughout the game.
I'm recording that.
All right, she's still not strong enough.
How do I record stuff?
So cool. What her fortifications are like? Blazing assault damage to the line of. Ooh, it's pretty good actually. Okay, she's still a little bit on the weak side for that, but that's okay. Oh, right, we get her little thing. Her, little card. Maid's Leisurely Hour. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. It's adorable. This is Interazi's having the cafe and stuff. It's so cute. Perfectionism. Mimosas blessing. Visible helper.
I uploaded that to the Xbox thing where you gotta watch this bullshit just happen.
Uh-huh. Teresi joined. Cute. We got her little icon. Alright, let's continue.
I am calm.
Let me check here real quick. Collect all that. Hey, Racy. Hi, Don. Oh, Centauracy. Let's see. So we're out of all the other stuff, it seems, yeah. Huh. Okay. Let's get a merch. Alright, let's see. I have 2,000. I could just buy all the memory sticks, honestly. Just use them to level up. Or I could give Racy like some gifts. I'll give Racy some gifts. Ooh, I got a gold one. Because like the gold I don't even need, honestly. I know how to get a lot of it. So, yeah. Memory cards. Memory stick. Supply grade boxes.
The
Or
heck?
Springfield.
Oh, it's a freaking moth.
Hi, Springfield.
Curse you, moth.
No, what about June?
The lucent juniper.
Alright, let's continue. We'll try to rush a little bit because like I feel like we are running like a lot already. And it's like
We're at
I'm a
9:12,
little
so
tired. Yeah.
The explosive
one
juniper.
more. We'll probably only be able to do like one more.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Things are gonna. I'm getting a little bored. Okay, Mailing. Don't jinx it. There are no many in the collapse particles around the. It's quiet. Too quiet. Leader, don't you think something's wrong? Normally speaking, dolls do not get bored. And for Groza, she doesn't deal with that by running simulations in her Hero Cloud. Yet she's not doing so. Maintain class 1 alert. Got it. Elmo leaves 2 parallel tracks on the desert. Stop it. Leader, what happened? There might be an ambush up ahead. Mailing turns up the center, max some power. Roger, roger. Make Rose's command, max it back over 2. IFB appears from behind a sand dune. Oh, it's the girl. It's Latine and Kenny. Crap. The broker's intel was right. She really is here. MVP of that just now just blow the sky high. Tough nut to crack. Gotta run down combat. Roger.
Oh, finally, I got the new rocket
This
sidearm.
is a nice scene. Latine takes off her helmet and a shock of her red spills on the roof. Rhino 4, 6, and 12 are kind of escape. Emergency. Raise your tow missiles. Oh, right. They're going to fire tow missiles at us. That's great. Yes, ma'am. Get towed, son.
Scared Anya face.
Yeah, exactly. While they do not drive, set up kill boxes and their ambushers. Left side flanks. Wait, what? Where did that say? Lardboard convoy. What the heck does that even mean? Fortunately, our IFEs are ready to launch the anti-tank missiles. Fire! Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Well, there was
How have we not been killed yet? I don't understand.
Shielding cannot withstand a sustained barrage at this level. Elmo takes a few more missiles, it'll probably be dead in the sand soon enough. Ah, there's too many of them! Commander, help me! Calm down. Defense mode, okay. Nemesis in position. Mm-hmm.
In position.
In position. Firefly fall. In position. I've heard that line so many times at this point, dude. It's burned into my subconscious. They keep firing rockets at us! Stop firing rockets at my house! In addition, they don't know if the enemy's objective or reinforcements like drizzling rain covering the tracks of the wayfarers. Not good. Her bullets can't penetrate the FB's armor, and the enemy doesn't seem to want to step out of the vehicles either. Definitely possible. An MPV like the Elmo's not common sense in the yellow zones, but they seem to be more familiar with them clearly than Homer. The enemy leader is connected to the commander. Probably. She said she kind of knew her, so she recognized her. So yeah. Her ringtone plays several seconds away from voice answer. Groza, what's happening? Commander, we're being followed by enemies. Oh, so this is the other side of the other thing we were doing earlier. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. Unknown enemies, you say? Yes. Numbers that make up like 80 plus infantry. Yeah. So we already heard all this from the other point of view, essentially. Okay, we can just skip a little bit more then because we already heard it. It's passing kilometers west. Yeah, abandoned town. Yeah, we know that. If we do the Elmo, sustain severe damage. Letting them board the Elmo's more damage. Yes, we know that. Commander, are you rushing back? But if it's just you and Colfney. We met some old friends along the way over to the Elmo. Yes. Ex-Griffin dolls. I'll draft up a combat plan for her. Back. Nice. Something. She seems placing on too much emphasis on the last point. She could at least influence her words. Commander doesn't seem to have noticed. Yeah, I'll bring 5 extra dollars back. We'll be returning by helicopter. Oh, nice. Thank you, Groza. I'm adding deactivate the element's defense mode. But the force field is what's stopping them from killing us. I know, but the commander's orders are absolute. Now do it. Or I'll take your rice wine away. No!
What? Did she actually say that?
No, no. We'll do. I'll give it a try.
Threatening Grova.
The old defense mode and deactivate. Sound machine gun fire grenades can always wash over the Elmo. Oh, crap. Obstrum's shaking. Probably be the final test she performs for. No, Rosa. Force him to circle the Elmo, the border with this hard thing to handle than expected. What's the status of our missile storage? 24 more shots. Is enough? We have rhinos. Call our people back if they're trying to board the MVV. With all due respect, the people we have here are ordinary magic security. They're nowhere near as trained as us. Having them attempt the boarding would be suicidal. You've blown up all the signal markers in the region designated by the brass. They're all gone. Outside of our AO sounds like a perfect mission completion. Oh my god, just get on with it. Honestly, at this point, it's not that I don't care, but it's like they're just yapping pretty much. Like there's nothing important going on. They're just actually just discussing if they're gonna board the Elmo or not. The other rhinos launch other missiles now. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Hitting the Elmo. Elmo was big and getting destroyed and polycarbonate and MVB and Mankey. I also am kind of getting a little bit of a headache because I'm hungry. Like none of this is story, dude. It's just yapping. Wait, isn't that the corners of the town? Old man unit icon. Oh my god, dude. Finally. Jeez. That whole last section could have been condensed into like a little bit, dude. Leader, we're almost at the pass.
指揮官、進捗を確認する必要は？
Subterranean's been badly damaged. Subterranean engine speeds are... Wait, is this the inside of the Elmo? No, can't be. Got it. Keep the Elmo on the move. Don't stop for anything. Think wide enough to accommodate. Leader, enemies are in black are surrounding us. They see us through. The Krolik! Change of position. Eliminate the enemies near the Elmo Krolik. Try to figure out the numbers and position of the enemy. Remember, don't let them tie you up. Okay. Nemesis! I'll send you a topograph from the area that you go get the high ground's fire spawn. Thunder rumbling in all directions. Vepley! Vepley, you're in charge of distracting the enemy force on the ground. Give Krolik and Nemesis a chance to break their formation. Cute! No problem. Vepley's the best at drawing everyone's attention. What about you, leader? See, I figured her socks aren't actually flat. And they weren't weight painted wrong and clipping into her leg. They actually are just bumpy like that, which is weird.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a weird design choice, honestly, but okay. Makes it look a little bit more unique, I guess. But I haven't been able to get through there now since you tried to cut that computer together. Welcome. Right, that's our plan then. Everyone, let's go. Let's finish this in like 1.5 turns. Or less than that even. Okay, I see... Okay. Okay. Let's go. It's tired of frickin' girl. LA 3rd. Okay. Vapors. Little Vepley. Vepley can take out that guy, but... Tololo. 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 Oh, Tololo. Take him out. Cut. Pretty the big cut.
一掃します今です今だ
Me eepy. Me little eepy. Take him out.
時間がないやった
Ah!
へっへ
Hee hee. That's not gonna be enough. Drop a frag on that boy. Here come that boy. What he gonna do?
Here comes the boy.
Hell, here come that boy.
さあそれそれターゲット確認
What the heck? Why is Vepley locked on like that? What the heck? Hold up.
それ
Mark of the Hunt. When the enemy turn begins, if the target has 3 stacks of Mark of the Hunt, the machinist's targeted attack range is increased to the entire map. If there's no such target, the machinist ranges. The machinist is dead though. Literally shot him dead. Break that structure so I can keep moving. Tololo. There we go. Take him out. Oh, what the heck?
Oh my!
What was that? The game just lagged. Leader, it doesn't look like they're trying to close the gap.
Oh, I even saw it on the stream.
Yeah, I know. The game like dropped some mass frames right there. We're pretty we're gonna team up again. You need Vepley to shine brighter? Yes, please. Draw their attention. I'll try to approach that building. Yes, use Vepley as trench bait. Yes, that's a genius idea.
What?
Twinning, the moment of enlightenment and the distance from confusion. Nemesis says she's low on ammo.
That's how she. Okay.
Time for Vepley's favorite special effect, the smoke screen. Sorry. Vepley pulls out a smoke grenade and throws it into the opposite direction of her cover. Oh, that's funny. Krollik, enemies on your 9, roughly 50 meters away. Leader, you guys carry on and wipe them out. Read out to where to go, head your way. Bang, bang. It's always clank, clank, bang, bang.
It's over.
And it's over.
I love the nasal her English VA has.
Yeah.
It's over.
What a Sigma. Quit bullying Krollik! Vepley, go help her. Krollik, Vepley, are you alright? I'm okay, I just got hit by a few bullets. For some reason, I get the feeling I should bring a ranged weapon along next time. Yeah! Flowing sands and running waters recede, then go still at the furthest reaches of sunset. Okay, fine, you win. Now fire off the rest of your rounds and cover us. Vepley thinks the show went too well. But Mr. Pizza will give me strength. Cute. Mr. Pizza! Commander, we can't do it. Mr. Pizza's watching. I never found it,
You need
dude.
to find that one
I
again.
need to find it. I can't find it. Wait, what did it say? I saw something about explosives in her backpack? Groza glanced at the explosive in her backpack. So, oh, okay. Groza has explosives in her backpack. I thought Mr. Pizza had the explosives in his backpack. We'll go for it. We're smarter than we expect. We're using advantage numbers of firepower almost. They aren't dolls. They'll die when they are killed. Thank
Did
you,
she
Chloe.
actually say that?
Yep.
I
We've
saw
taken
the
out so
clip
many of them
that.
already. Doesn't their commander give... No, it's still, they aren't dolls. They'll die when they
I
are
saw the screenshot of that.
Yeah, me too. Groza doesn't know how to answer Krollik's question. Most commanders would do as Krollik said and try to avoid unnecessary casualties. But the enemy's fighting spirit morale hasn't fallen because of their losses, so yeah, that ain't gonna work. Ah, Mo, there's no way I'm pointing about this. Like, leader, delay the enemy, hurry up and bring it down that building. That's right. I'm counting on you. We're gonna knock down a building, dude. Girls' heart fills with despair. She never felt 400. And she from Command, she would protect her on the Elmo. No! Rosa, don't die. She still has her last resort. Circuit detonator. Okay, Groza takes it in hand, discards her weapon, jumps out of the in front of the first IFV. The driver reacts quickly. Oh no. Trying to movement, but also but she throws up the slide under the IFV. Kralik takes charge of the blazer now. Bring back the Elmo immediately. Brought Groza words. Kralik provides with the radio. Leader, what are you doing? Keep the enemy's vehicles from rushing on the Elmo. Warning, this command entails high degree of risk. Please reconfirm. Disable order. Leader, what are you doing? You can't not again. Commander, confirmed. Command confirmed. Neural upgrade. Time goes from slowing down to practically standing still. Groza watches herself gradually approaching the undercarriage of the AFB. She even sees the driver's look of panic as she tries to pull out his handgun but fails to do so in time.
Ow.
She's the shell cannon in the turret's She's a strange blue-colored flower blossoming before her. And I believe her. Oh, okay.
What?
She's seeing the butterflies that were in Helena's like hallucination thing. Brill stranger and herself standing in front of the commander. That self wears the completely. She closes her eyes and stops thinking. Eepy Groza. Goodbye, no. Commander. Kaboom! No, Groza.
Was this a nightmare of the past?
No, this is actually what's going on.
Oh, great.
She blew herself up to stop the column. No, Groza. Oh, man. Oh, Sag. Bruh, we got more to go. I really wanted to finish by 6. Now it's already going.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Mm.
Possible with this game.
Rosa, do you read me? Come in, hello.
Why'd she blow herself up?
To stop the armored column of IFVs.
What the fuck?
Yeah. She set up like some explosives in a building. I guess she was trying to knock down the building to block their path, I think. Chakra descends to 200 meters and then maintain altitude. Okay. Topped up and ready to go. Wasn't easy. Commander, the enemy might discover us if we use the radio. It's alright.
And she did it in front of what? Chakra?
What are you talking about?
Who witnessed it?
Krolik did.
Oh.
Krolik.
Oh. Huh.
Mailing, do you read me? Commander! Calm down, Mailing. What's happening now? We're being chased by lots of enemy armor. Look, Groza took the dolls out to intercept them. And they said you want to blow up. She would blow up the road on the side. So they saw through it. Can you contact Groza? No, leader, I can't. Leader is down. I can't. Got it, Commander. Please bring back Leader Groza and the others. Yes. Forming a squad to assist and relieve Groza's team. You already know who Groza is. Oh, okay. You already know who Groza is. The other 3 members of her team are a doll with bunny ears, a doll with a purple cape, and a doll with an M. Pizzasaurus backpack. You should be able to recognize them at a glance. So this is where I saw this from. You know it's serious when you use Mr. Pizza's full government name. Don't get stuck with the enemy. Find them and bring them back to Chopper ASAP. Understood. We'll take care of it, Commander. Time to show you the power of an elite dog.
How is this happening now? We can't just lose Groza in the middle of a DLC.
No, a state mandated way. Well, she probably has a neural backup, but still, mandated way. Yep. Courtney, are you alright with that, Melanie? Okay. Alright, prepare to move out. Let's go. Mr. Pizza, we're coming!
Full government.
Mr. Pizza's full government name. And Pizzasaurus. Oh no. Jungyu does a magnificent flip midair before touching down. Nice. Be careful, Jungyu. We're at a combat zone now. Feels like old times. So this is what you used to do. No wonder you're always so restless. Why, you jelly? Ladies of Monsoon, let's head out.
Did she actually say that? Oh,
yeah.
Cute.
The dolls dart into the building and the helicopter holds out against the...
Okay, get to the sad part. Jesus Christ.
No! No! Chakra, target this road and blow up all the IFBs to scrap. Will do! There it is again. Oh, that's pretty cool. Strafing run.
So it's one of those. What do they call them? The Night Stalkers?
I think so, yeah, kind of. Rosa feels her frame hit the ground hard with a dull thud. Okay, I think Rosa's okay. She can hear their screams. She can hear mangled remains of humans that have been blasted into gory chunks. Ugh.
Yummy.
But wait a minute. Didn't she just? Rosa thinks back on what she just did before. Do dolls feel like this after they blow themselves up? She said it feels normal. Data ghost. Rosa lies motionless, trying to clear her head. Rosa looks down at her right hand. The detonator is still there, but she did not press it.
Oh, did the missile strike before?
Then what was the explosion just now? Maybe. Kaboom. Kaboom. Ow! Once again, there's a deafening explosion. Rocks and debris flying everywhere. Blocked by sounds clearing. And another one. Kaboom. Is this the end? No, not yet.
My only friend, the end.
Dude, I've been listening to a lot of like 70s and 80s stuff, a lot of disco and soul when I've been working on stuff. Dude, the racy Miss Girls, are you alright? The racy. Ah, Rosa. Are you the reinforcement sent by the commander?
Alright, she's never met.
Miss Groza, do you not remember me?
Oh no.
Yes, I am. A master sent me to help you withdraw. What are these other dolls? They're right behind me, fighting the street. They're backed up in the enemy. Understood. Miss Diane, please take Monsoon Squad and reinforce the other dolls. I'll help out you, Miss Groza. Understood. We'll leave this things on the side for you. Please stay still, Miss Goza. You've seen severe damage to your frame. I'll drag you out of there. And evac. Nice. She evac'd the Groza. Nemesis, what happened to your cover fire? Ow. Departure lost and hidden friends. What do you mean you ran out of ammo now of all times? Get it together already. Are there dolls approaching us from over there? They're fast. Are they enemies? Nope, it's Monsoon Squad. Don't shoot, we're friendlies. Are you dolls from the Elmo? Yes, we are. We're from Monsoon Squad. The commander sent us to back you up, covering your withdrawal.
That's a sick ass name.
Yes, but the leader's still out there. Our teammates will bring her back. Let's take care of enemies in front of us, shall we? Sounds great. Time to give those bastards a spanking.
Ah. Spank me, mommy.
Ah, woof. Wait, why are there barricades on this side over here? Oh, this place looks disgusting. My friend, the end.
Oh
yeah, dude's using like an AK.
I think hers is fine, or just her memory just went up. Who are you?
Yeah, we just evac'd her. Let me see. Mechanist. Machinist. Can I not see his thing? Summons one mecha hound near self.
What does it matter what he does? Just kill him.
No, I just wanted to check him out because the new enemy unit. Melee again. Stinky. That's not what I wanted to do. Move her here.
Mom, beer's being stinky.
No, Dran. Telling.
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 Alright, who are you telling?
I'm telling Trench's mom. Trench being stinky. He's calling me bad and stuff. I'm gonna call Trench by his full government name.
What? Msaurus was fucking hilarious.
Dear God. You put it.
Trenchosaurus.
I call him by his full name. He's too powerful.
He's too powerful.
Trench beatbox?
Shut up.
If only Bucky saw the video of the guy who animated the dude who's like, yeah, radio is broken. Who needs music anyway? And just beatboxes his way driving to work, and it just goes absolute. It's supposed to be like, oh, he should be driving normally. Nope, nope, nope. He starts causing chaos.
That sounds awesome.
Running people off the road.
There's a video I want to show you. It's about the Office, but it has Robert California, aka Paddington, in it, and it's the funniest thing. I was laughing at it yesterday.
Oh yeah, no, cause
and I forgot to show you. Yeah, I didn't actually like that character too much, but looking back on it now, this interaction was pretty funny. I'll show it to you today. I was gonna show it to you on Friday, but I forgot because like you weren't really here per se. But yeah,
it's okay.
But it's so funny, you love it. Wait, Frankfurt? What? Okay. Any other person would probably be able to not do it, but she can't even imagine what kind of strategies that woman who came back from Frankfurt can employ. Load up then when possible return to the muster point. But Agent, we can still fight. We have dolls surrounded. And what if they have more dolls lying for us and wait? And we do. How about a whole dang school bus the size of a skyscraper loaded with dolls? Yes, ma'am. Damn it. Kenny angrily punches the seat before leaving the FE. He doesn't look back. Strange feeling in her heart. A praying in her dreams showing up whenever she doubted herself or seeing. Feelings harder than she can still beat me after falling so far. She still can't. It makes no sense. Oh, someone's jealous. She's jealous of the commander. Ooh, latrine. Load up. Open the hatch to the lost conversions.
I can't wait to do the mission, Bucky. We're gonna go get the wheel gun.
The wheel gun. We're gonna get
Circle.
They're old friends. Where's Groza? Miss Centaurace said she was helping evacuate Groza. Centaurace literally stuffed her with cake.
Who was penis? Probably a
Wood.
Miss Groza is badly hurt. What, Trench?
What? I said wood.
Trench!
With cake. Wood.
Wood. It's Logan.
Oh, it's Logan streaming.
Got it. Mexican magazine. Oh, I could go for a burger today, dude, honestly. I like eating burgers on Sundays. Sundays and Fridays are like burger days for me. Ooh, ah. What
if it was a burger?
Nothing.
Burger?
You want some burgers too? You want to be my burger? Teddy burger?
What if it was burger made by wife?
Teddy Trenchosaurus Rex. I'm calling Trench by his full government name.
Full government. So stupid.
Derek Frosty Westburgers. You are in big trouble, young man. Full government name. Oh, Centaurace is so heroic. Just as the helicopter levels out, Centaurace appears on the roof carrying Groza. She widens her steps and picks up speed, jumping off the roof with Groza. The two of them slam into the helicopter with like a cannonball.
What did I do wrong?
Derekino Frustiano Westaburgerino.
You're doing a stupid
You're in big trouble, mister.
You are in big trouble.
No, I did nothing wrong.
Hey! Buppy's in trouble. Buppy's in trouble. Buppy's in trouble. Alright, we're back on the Elmo. The roof landing pad isn't too badly damaged. Alright, Gunner's frame is riddled with shrapnel acrylic and Nemesis is carefully loaded. No, Groza! You alright? I'm fine, I'm sorry. I almost failed to complete my mission. No! Nods and closes her eyes. She's eepy. Commander! Hey, Mei-Ling. Leader, you okay? You've done a great job. Now I need you to do a little more. Got it. I'll start fixing Leader right now. Aw. Well, Leader will be alright. I hope.
Nope.
Speaking of diagnostics, why don't you give Melanie a checkup? After that, we can get her a room to rest in. Alright, come with me, okay, Melanie? Vepley give the other dolls a tour of the Elmo, which includes performance of the damage assessment of the stricken areas. The ops room. It's a total mess. Glass panels have been broken, fragments are everywhere. Elmo has just been repaired not long ago, only for it to be reduced to the state once again. Yeah, poor Elmo gets beaten up a lot.
La 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 la.
Elmo's world. Ah! What an exciting day this was, Commander. Does it remind you of your Griffin days? I can't help but remind me of them. She's yawning and stretching lazily. So, were the days events a coincidence that you arranged for too? How could that be? Nico's arranged for us to meet Monsoon and the Zuchetto, but they ended up writing the script your own way. Wait a minute, Alo didn't write this in the script. Somebody contact
What the fuck?
somebody contact Kafka.
What the fuck?
Anyways, about I bet Macchiato and Kafka would probably like, you know, drink some coffee together or something, dude.
The only person to put her mind at ease.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're wearing the same outfit also, so same hair color, same outfit almost. Both a little bit mysterious, a little bit cold in a way. Except Kafka's like our mom, but yeah. What? So give me a little more time, okay? But let me have a day. However, never follow the lead. Interested in forgotten them yet? How could I ever? Lena assigned you to be going up, right? Right. Grows and the others attack the road. They're probably just appeals to attack 4-4. There's supposed to be a small independent company of less than 100 employees at their name. Look at them. Power. We'll talk about it afterwards. However, we're going to cut off 4-4 Lena. Lena. I hope she comes soon. I want Lena.
Wonder who else is watching this stream.
What stream?
Your stream.
Like no one, dude. No one watches these.
Well, it
streams.
says 2. I know I'm one of the people watching, but I'm curious about who the other one is.
I don't know, dude. Probably a lurker. It's alright. I like my lurkers. Finally got through the murder. Man, Klukai would have killed me if I didn't fix it. Wow! Just thinking about it scares me. It's someone from 404. I'm not sure how to answer. There's a look of doubt on my face as I listen to the voice on the line. No response? Hello, can you hear me? I'm connected, right? You haven't forgotten who I am, have you, Commander? Who is it? Video window clear. Who the heck is that? There is a man! But the man throws his wrench aside, slowly turns around. As he does, the man's face is revealed to the cold light over here. For
Man.
Is that you, dear? Dear? Dyer? Yes, Bethany, I'll go to your next concert again. Alright. Alright, sweet. We like trailblazed right through that one. Awesome. And we still kind of understood the story because like there isn't really like much to unpack. Just a lot of dialogue, really. Alright. There are no elite corpses here, nauseating monsters. The endless sounds of the Elmo. Dares? Deer? Took down the others, welcome to the deer was. Previous con. 404 had gone missing by the time. Hey, 404 had gone missing. That's funny. 404 was not found. Lena had given him the almost calm code, so he missed the contact. Lena! Our favorite dork. Whoa, who this guy? What's up, Commander? Why are you looking at me like that? Well, it's been a long time since I last saw you. I didn't expect you to grow up like this. Well, I am a human after all. Our looks are different from dolls. We grow up fast. Yes, of course, I know that. There were times I asked myself, why am I ever putting myself through all this crap? Smile. Happy. But hey, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? Reich. Heard Elmo would be helping him out, and I always want to take a look around the Elmo. Oh wait, is he actually here? Oh, the dude's actually here. Okay. So in the between the other cutscene and this one, we saved him, I guess. After all, it's a cutting-edge IOP product. The final glory of the NSU's heavy industry. A one-of-a-kind model who we like never seen again. Yeah, it sounds pretty awesome. Honestly, you don't even know how valuable this thing is, do you, Commander? Workshop bills, blah, blah, blah. You get what you paid for. Would you mind if I upgrade the comm system over here? Be my guest. So he's like an engineer. Interesting. What's this? Upgrade the comm system and also set up a temporary encrypted comms channel. I'm sure there were many cases in the past for your transmissions were leaked to the outside world, right? Why do you ask? Lena told me about it. She said that after the Miss Kalinas found it, the 4 about it, encryption, lever, installed honeytrap in 404's information systems. Any visitors who haven't been invited by 404 receive a special surprise from them. Fortunately, upgrade technology still means that's the visitor returned so many times before. Kalina's best upgrades is added to Nomfa's end. Nomfa is problematic. It could be a strange if government organization of that level didn't have loopholes, right? I don't know why I give him a German accent, but he sounds like he's German.
Cool jacket.
Yeah, I know, right? Ah, yes, you were saying that Lena asked you to come over. Yep. Klukai mentioned having trouble getting network signal.
How many are left?
One more after this one.
Thank Christ.
Michael drop off and after that we found out the conclusion shoot. Luckily I met you, Commander, otherwise I'd have been totally screwed. What's this?
It would be kaput.
Would be kaput. It's a transmission base station broadcasting right now. Can I connect to it?
See transmission.
See, what?
I'm just German accent and saying transmission.
The transmission! It's a different kind of transmission, but close enough.
Hans, the transmission broke again.
Yeah, connect to the transmission. Rapid loud voice speaks over the channel. 3,762nd platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps. That's a very long platoon thing. We need support. Survey Corps? Aren't those the forces that 404 were working with? No response. Audio chip on a loop broadcast. Can we backtrace the signal? Yeah, maybe. Master? Hi, Centaurizi. We have the racy trench.
Easy.
Understood. Preparing now. Other outfits are pretty friggin' cool. The ones in the original game. We're gonna find 404. We're gonna find Lina and Klukai and Mekti and another AR platform that whose name I don't really know. But she called 416 Sis. So I'm guessing they're, obviously they're part of the AR platform. So I'm guessing they do know each other. Like you do. Ooh, there's an elite blaster. How about I blast him with some music? Vepley, hit him with that rock and roll. Bam! I got a battery day. I got a rock and roll all night. I bought a battery day. I love rock and roll. And about again, be my baby. I love rock and Oh, I finally remember where that was from. It was from freaking Promised Neverland. The first opening. It starts like na 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 na. And I didn't know what it was from.
Oh yeah,
Because Kiju was talking about it
on fire
a while ago, like 2 streams ago. I think she was talking about it. And I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds oddly familiar. Where have I heard that before? Oh man, I could go for some French fries right now. Some Trench fries.
Huh?
Oh, hey Trench. Whoa! Whoa, what the heck was that? Strike Captain. Okay, wow, he does like no damage. Anyways. Dude, he teleported from his spawn point and he hit Peritia with like a freaking samurai attack. What the heck? It didn't do any damage, but like, yeah, it was still pretty cool.
ターゲット
It was really cool. Did no damage, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely worthless.
着地成功そ
But
れ
it looks pretty cool.
今だ
Okay, that's that done. Awesome.
Is that the last one?
No. After this one.
Oh my god.
Tran! No! The Dandy Gate. There. Oh, Commander, you're here. How are things? Leader. Groza! No. Right, we're going to go check on the rest of the LA. You guys have a good chat, Commander. Talk to my state-mandated wife. Groza, you alright? I'm fine. Yeah, things are going to... How's the leader's frame? I ran by many... There weren't many penetrating injuries. But most of the ones were caused by the shrapnel. Yeah. Probably concussed also. Managed to calm down at last. It's amazing she's Elmo's chief engineer. Let's go. And the nods at mailing finds returns nods and it ultimately get. And this is their, I guess you could call him 404's. Just call me 404's technician. I'll do everything I can to help you out during the upcoming operation. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Frankfurter. What did he say? I forgot what he says. Ein hot dog. I don't remember.
Eins is a hot dog. I can't believe you haven't done that game for stream.
Because I've completed the games a lot. I've completed all the Wolfenstein games except like the original one, like the.
Would have made great content.
Trent, you didn't watch me play the Return against the Wolfenstein.
Because I was fucking busy as shit.
During Halloween?
Yeah, that's when we were working all that fucking overtime, remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I still need. Enemy Territory does have not only a co-op campaign, but it has its own standalone campaign. So I kind of do want to play that.
What one?
You're a third generation doll. You know this third gen doll?
What,
It's Return to Castle Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, which was basically the multiplayer component. Also like it's kind of like the Xbox and PlayStation port, but that's not the point. And someone made a modded campaign for it, a few modded campaigns for it, and it has co-op. Also, I could be wrong. I think Wolfenstein's actually free. I don't remember. Hold up. I actually wanted to check because I don't remember if it was free. Start page. Return to Castle Wolfenstein is not free, but you can pick it up for $2.
Oh.
Yeah. Or you can get the bundle that has Enemy Territory and Wolfenstein 3D for $3. It's a good game though. Like honestly, it's a really fun game.
Yeah, it's the only one I haven't really played of the 3D ones.
Mm-hmm.
Played the 2000. What's the one just called Wolfenstein?
The 2009 one?
I can't remember what year it was. You know what I mean? It's not Wolfenstein 3D. It's just called Wolfenstein. I think it's 2006 or 9.
By accident. Third generation doll costs as much as a skyscraper.
What?
And that's just the financial cost alone. It's a long story.
What does it matter? There's a whole black market. What does it matter about the cost?
Exactly. Happy to help. Is there a cheap way to do it? Cost aside, the main problem is that my understanding of $13 is surface level at best. Frankly speaking, I don't have much confidence in it. Well, you got a chance now. I think so too. I like this guy. I like him. He's pretty cool. Sexton's access ports. Mr. Flash make noises. It's a mess in here. Junk code and brat sectors everywhere. Sexton's this kind of mailing helps Groza offer slab and walks over to Smith. Leader tried hacking into her neural cloud to gather information. Why did you take that risk? Her firewalls were down, so I judged that hack into her would not pose any risk. I see. Well, I mean, I had to kill you, so yeah, kind of was a risk. Someone ran experiments on her, deliberately destroyed her. However, her internal files were too bad. Damage couldn't be given details. I see. Why don't you ask for the moon too while you're at it? If I will. Short circuit. So what Leader Groza said, someone wrecked the Sturgeon doll's neural cloud. They target all the vitals and incorrigible parts of the neural cloud. Seems her body. It's reported something wrong. No. Why would anyone make a doll frame out of this? Pretty unimaginable, I might say. I never thought anyone would make a frame out of it. What is it? Here, take a look. What is it? Looks like some kind of biological tissue, or rather some kind of cells. Someone was trying to fuse this doll's frame materials with some kind of cell. They're trying to make the dolls organic. That's what?
What the fuck?
But it didn't work.
Huh.
Oh crap!
Well,
Helen,
no shit, it wouldn't work.
Or what is it? Melanie. This Melanie. Look over there. Melanie, where are you going? Something here. Melanie? So you adopted a daughter as well. Look, it's a really long story, okay? Hi, hello, Miss Melanie. Guten Tag. Melanie backs away even further. Do I really look that scary? Yeah, a little bit.
Bro, you look like a drug dealer.
He looks like a metrosexual drug dealer.
Whatever that means.
I want to see that doll. That doll? Point to Sextons. You mean her? Melanie nods. Sure, I guess. My hand reflexively reached my gun at my waist. I'm about to pop a cap in the Sextons.
Fuck's sake!
I knew it. Knew what? Have you ever seen her before? Not this one, but she looks a little like the ones I saw before. She also has signs of this fusion. Oh, my stomach. They are from Boojum extracts. She has signs of this extra fusion. Boojum cell structures. Hang on! Cell activity has suddenly increased. It is sex time. Self-repair. Well, that's interesting. Looks like she's recovered. Oh, maybe she's a murder drone. Oh, crap. She woke up. She's got a hood now. Her neural crowd is rebooting. The bad sucks are actually accepting connections.
Start screaming.
Get Maidling and the girl out of here. Okay. Or retract my attention to Sextons. Can you repair a neural cloud backup as long as we're at it? Reboot successful. Local neural cloud backup activated. Backup failed. Reboot successful. Local neural cloud backup activated. Now connecting to remote database. Remote database connection failed. Rebooting in local mode system online. Affiliation ID failed.
Failed.
Are you my
Loser.
master? Oh.
Help?
Maybe?
Run away.
I reflexively reach out to take it, but Groza blocks me. Commander, she poses a huge threat. You mustn't lower your guard. Commander, looks like you might actually become our new master. What do you mean?
I wouldn't want that.
Affiliation authorization data has been completely cleared out. I mean, out of all the other dolls, I think the Sextants might be the most stable, actually.
I still wouldn't trust it.
Dangerous, but stable. Of course, that way you can do it as long as you want it. I mean, no human here can do this. You right, Commander? Her gun is still trained on Sextants. And then you should assume ownership of her. Oh.
What?
Deer puts out a just as me. Done. She won't regard you as enemies anymore, and her neural cloud is reconstructing itself. Oh, okay. So now she's one of us. Found something neat. She has an IFF key in her database. Do you know what that means? The key regards as a friendly is actually an enemy to us. That's right. Immediately have been transmitted to our neural cloud messages. These friendly coordinates show the movements of the Manji security forces. There are no other PMCs with so many guys in the crappy part of the yellow zone. 13 dolls were produced as a conglomerate to begin with. Oh, my stomach. Oh. Commander, do you read me? Reese.
You really need to just start eating a little snack during stream. God.
I can't when it's this though. Sadly, I have been eating some gummies here and stuff, but It's only staving it off for a little bit. Survey Corps troopers during a firefight. One perished, the other one is very badly wounded. We can't move Miss Diana's administering first aid, but Diane, what's the trooper's condition? He's bleeding, isn't stopping it. At this rate, it won't last long.
I guess I will have to feed Bucky.
Alright. Are you dolls? Let me speak with your commander. Patch him in. Whoa, who's this guy? Sent Environmental Survey Corps. Signal. Tell me what happened to you. Thank you. Current mission current elids and enemies from unknown faction. Destroyed all the signal markers nearby. Attacked by mercenaries from Manji Security. I'm conscripting your dolls in the name of the 7th Survey Corps. Please head out to our position, provide a move for we're surrounded. I'm sure the first sergeant will reward you well. Thank you. Commander, he's not breathing. Said Racy, please bury them. Let them rest. Oh, he died. Okay. And bring his dog tags back. He said Hyde 404 was accompanying the Survey Corps, right? That's what Klukai said.
Who died?
Klukai sounds like a Russian name.
Who died? The German dude?
No, the Survey Corps officer. Or whatever he was. Understood. We have to find him.
That's how unimportant he is. Whoever he was.
Shows up. Requests help. Dies. Be a good shot.
バッチリ指揮官、次のパフォーマンスはいつ？レプリ、いつでもスタンバイできてるよ。
Trench, you want to go to Vepley's next concert?
Cute. Yes.
Adorable. Alright, last one. Oh, we got a t-shirt. Coordinated Zucchero, a return gift from Zucchero. And also a memento unlocked after completing Zucchero camp. We got a little t-shirt. Oh, adorable. Bum, 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 bum. Team 544 location is the best station. Trying, but my guess is it's not too likely. Mil-spec hardware. Come on. How are things over there, Centaur AC? We buried the soldiers basically and seem to be running normally. Master, we won't disappoint you. Master! Master, master!
Master.
Clank, 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 clank. I feel like Centaur AC and Dushev Naya would get along pretty well. Go ahead, Commander. Got it working now.
You now have access to all of the cop events in Chris County. Oh, okay.
Nice change. Ugh. What's wrong? The good news is the IFF key is really effective at picking up traces of every single position Manji force you've been to. Oh wow. Bad news is picking up traces of every single position Manji forces have been to, so they're all over the map. The good news is also seems to be the bad news. Here gets my meaning. You're not doing me the on the task. Got it. The first one half a month ago, and the other one appeared today.
Ugh.
Looks like
Make me use the Bugatti. Ugh.
The Bugatti. And then I brought out the Bugatti, the one in the world. Yeah, me and Trench have been watching, and a little bit of Derek. We've been watching Top Gear stuff.
And Grand Tour / Grand Tour.
I mean, it's the same thing, yeah.
It is the same thing.
I'm not into cars, but man, those are so entertaining to watch.
That's what the whole point of the show was.
Well, let's start by cracking it. Okay, thought it was a little dedicate. You terrible, Commander. You only want me for my crypto analysis. It's enough to make me cry. Yes, that is exactly what I want you for.
I mean, I don't like it, but I would like to look at its engine.
Of what? Of the Bugatti.
The Bugatti Veyron.
The Bugatti Veyron runs on a 6-liter, 8-cylinder, whatever. I don't know what other buzzwords I am saying.
It's a 16-cylinder engine.
Trench, I don't know anything about cars except that they have 4 wheels and a seatbelt.
Do you know what a piston is?
A piston, like
Yes.
I pissed in a cup.
No.
Oh. Yes, I know what
Never
pistons are. Yes, it's the stupid things that go up and down inside an engine. Trench.
Yes, it has 16 of them.
When an engine explodes, those go up and then they come back down.
Yes, it has 16 of them.
It has 16 explosions that
Yes.
are going. It has 16 pisses in a cup. They lowered it. The income 4 to 4, so these lower security levels will be compatible with 4 security channels. The down gate. The down gate. Down the gate. Down the gate. Ah, just skip it! We'll have to go rescue 404. That's the gist of it. And we're going through a firewall. Yes. Enemy protocols. This is the enemy data protocols. Yes. Let's go! Oh, jeez. Yep. Yep. They're not making out of this one alive, dude. They ain't making it out of this one alive.
Kill.
Vepley. Kill! It's time for Vepley's performance! Vepley. I call this one the Oppenheimer. I don't know who this Oppenheimer guy was, but I heard he was very dazzling and spectacular.
I'm glad we have that essential guide though, because then it has all the 3-card challenges as well as the road trips.
I love those so much. Those are my favorite ones, dude. Man, the Vietnam was so good, dude. I can't get over that. That was a great night.
It was so like the most out of character Top Gear there was.
I love it. Absolutely love it. What? Oh, I was about to say that guy survived, and then he didn't. What kind of man you gotta be to live, and then not live? Big gut. The big gut French. The big gut.
The big kid.
Big gut.
ターゲット確認
Target kakuni. Oh, it's out of my range barely. Dang it. That is not fair, man. That ain't fair, man. It's out of my range. The Mecha Hound. Oh, it's adorable. Look at it, so tiny. What does this even do, I wonder?
こうですか
Petty Decade. Kill them all. Cut.
一掃します
I wonder if the pop print on her booba is a tattoo or if it's like a birthmark.
I forgot she has a tube on her breast.
We're in. Nice. Connect to the channel. The systematic cancel. Aloof voice. I am here now. Belka destroy the amplifier 404. Oh, Belka's the other M4 platform. I forgot what kind of rifle she is. That's Klukai's voice. They had a preview for Klukai recently too. She's gonna have a modular outfit as a paid outfit, right? And she does corrosive, and she uses her freaking motorcycle as an attack in one attack.
That's amazing.
It is amazing, dude. Sure can. Right now, Sam's a grozer. Right. Take sections with you. Use her to correct your course along the way. Sparkle also needs correction. Understood. I'll leave Nemesis and Coldfney to defend the Elmo. Everyone else go help High 404. Commander, why are you talking in a Western accent? I don't know, I just felt like it. Trying to liven up the mood. Racy. Abandon the station, return to the Elmo. Just like that, Master. Me and you lower the guard once we abandon the base station. Before that, send one last message from it. What kind of message? Use Morse course and broadcast the crew message. Where are you? We'll do so. Grows a Jeep.
My coworker was semi-interested too. Well, we were just talking about cars and shit.
当然の結果ですね
You talking about stuff with other people?
あなたはここまでです
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I like it when you talk to other people. Okay, that is everything! Ah, jeez. Oh, that was something, man. Let's get some supplies going. Okay. So that kind of left its own like little cliffhanger then. Okay, let's get some spring fields going. Some life. My beloved Macchiato. Macchiato wanted to invite us to her apartment, to her flat. Oh yes. Oh, there was gonna be some plappage going on, my guy. Let's go. That's some long summer. I like long summer. Jeez, I have 500 of these. There's no way I'm gonna just. There's no point. I already got all the rewards for it, so I'm just not gonna bother. Honestly, I don't see why I should bother with it. I
mean, if you don't want to do Cyberpunk on Tuesday, we could do more Top Gear.
Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to. I'll talk to you about that in a bit. Okay, so I have not visited our lovely. Oh, I can claim all these. So resend. Nice. Get my 5th thing here. Oh, let's go. Okay, so Racy, have not completed a thing with her, but that's okay. But that's okay, and that's alright. I'm giving Mosin a gift. Okay, let's give Mosin a gift. She's gonna pounce on the teddy. Pounce on the teddy. Cute. Oh, she's so adorable. Oh, alright. Some pieces. Okay. Assessment pass. Man, I can't believe I'm still missing Ulrid and Suomi. The two
Like how?
that were in the very first banner when we started playing the game, and I still don't have them.
Like how?
Honestly, I should have gotten Suomi. I don't know how the heck I didn't. Alright, we haven't actually visited Racy in the dormitory. Cute. She still has her little thing. Oh dang it. Hold up. Go back. What are you doing? Stop it. Dormitory. Vepley. The EP Vepley. Where is she? Racy. Another blonde to add to the collection. Look, Trench, the EP Racy. Huh?
Busted.
It's so cute. And then examining.
Oh, she big.
Whoa, she's pretty.
Oh, she's big.
Her outfit is like purpley and stuff. And them legs, look at them legs though. Ooh, long legs.
She got legs.
What else? We have Idol. Cute. Oh, Commander, would you like some tea? Coffee? She's so precious. Memories. Racy. Ooh, I wonder what she's looking at. Let me see.
Is it a?
Oh, it's her.
Aww. In the cup.
In a little cut. It's a weird looking cut.
Oh, I thought it was like a cat.
Is it a cat? I don't know what it is. Observing.
Can't fucking. I don't know. It's so hard. Oh, little maid. Cute. She's so considerate.
I know, dude. She's like pretty tall. I think Perita might be the tallest. Oh, I actually never saw these. Ooh. Oh, that's a vibe right there. That is a vibe.
Cool.
How do I control? Dang, those legs are long though. Cute. They're cute. Adorable. Alright, Racy is adorable. We like Racy. Okay. So I'm gonna do this daily stuff, and then we're probably just gonna stop here, yeah. Because we did everything. That was the whole thing. Still need to do these challenges, but this one's like really hard. Because you have to take out 2 bosses that are level 50. I'm level 60, but like they're tanky, man. I mean, all you're getting from these is just supplies, so in a way I don't really need them. So it should be okay. Okay, also there it was 1 year bakery, if I remember correctly. It's 1 year bakery. There we go. Okay, sweet. All right, and we got a little portrait, right? Codename Zucchero. All right, let's check our mail. And we got some... Ooh, we got a access key. And some stuff. Dear Commander, please collect your rewards. Of course, thank you. Collapse pieces. Frontline survey. 314. I need to do these surveys to get me like some collapse pieces and stuff. Maintenance is scheduled for tomorrow. Okay. Cafe president events to for the normal identification shop rating was B+. Issue with the voices and audio. There are no voices though. What are you talking about? Sad. You make me sad. Right? I guess I can collect my stuff for you real quick, and then we can stop and see what there is to consume.
It's gonna consume the fridge.
Oh,
Mr. Pizza!
Mr. Pizza! Oh, please don't brashes. I want to know the story behind Mr. Pizza though. AR team. So I guess in a way, like half of AR team is coming back.
Cool.
AR and shotgun.
I hate the handling. Oh.
All right, some Sardis gold. See, this is where I get all my gold from. I'm literally a millionaire, dude. One of these. Okay. Klukai. Commander. Klukai does have a pretty soft voice.
Who? Oh, Kuka. Alright. Even though we haven't even seen her yet.
I've seen her PV and stuff.
Oh.
I usually save those to show you, but I forget sometimes. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What, 2 more inches?
Ah.
These reset in 6 hours, so tomorrow. Boss fight, Dagecraft. And already did all of these other things. Heck yeah. Okay. So now we have enough for like 2 polls or whatever, but we're gonna be saving these obviously for Klukai next patch. Because like, bruh, 416 is so cool. So yeah, that's gonna be good. Give 5 gifts of your choice. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's give some to our Santaresi. Her name barely fits on the little name card. Okay, she loves this thing, whatever this is. So I'll give one of those to her, and one of those to her. And then we'll give her one of these, and some of that, and some of these. Affinity 580, nice. Tarisi. Journey Witness. Visit the database a bunch of times and dispatches. Okay.
Fuck!
Claim 20 collapse pieces. Right, I think that's all the daily stuff then. Yeah. 7 letter packs were removed. Yeah, we've done just about everything. Now I can claim this. I'll win a thing with her next time, but that's okay. That's alright. Dispatch shop. 6 hours. Income. Okay, let's do a mystery box pull. Why not? Temple. Let's go.
There's a what?
Ooh, bunch of supplies and a pecheneg.
Oh, it's for supplies. I was like, what? Mystery box.
You can actually get Paritia from this. It's a very super low probability, but you can get her. Not Paritia, kitty. Oh, I guess I can
Dude,
do one.
I hate this.
One of these. Oh, already had enough for that. Oops.
It's a weird death wobble.
Mailing. Mr. Pizza.
The commander, Mr. Pizza.
Commander, we can't. Mr. Pizza's watching. That's true. I respect Mr. Pizza. Tractor. Trans, did you see the background for Racy?
No, I did not.
Also got this one, Frost Guardian,
Right there. It's...
with the Mosin. Yeah, it's so cool. And then I got Mates Leisurely Hour.
Aww.
That is so cute.
Oh, she does the thing with the coffee.
Yes, I think you've seen all of them, right? You've seen the Versatile Helper, the Seal Off with the Dushatnaya,
Wow. Okay.
Mimosa's Blessing,
Cute.
Perfectionism. This one's cool.
Yeah. I think I might. Yeah, I've probably seen them all.
Melody of Autumn Breeze, Lessons from a Senior, Granny Pistol, Italian Delight. Yes. The pizza.
Oh, please give me that.
My Widow learned the Yogi Tactics. Starts falling at you. Totoro one's pretty cute too, just her at night. And the Peritia Kitty. And we've all seen the rest. The normal thing. Yeah, see the little dude floats. He's right here.
Oh.
Oh. 3 dormitory. Cruza. Alright. I'll do it. Pretty interesting event. It was just kind of continuing the story from the previous 2 in a way. It was kind of connecting them all.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it wasn't really anything that we like learned something new, but we did learn that Coultney has a sister and stuff. So that's kind of interesting and some other things, but nothing too major. So tomorrow is Honkai. So
The hunk out.
yeah, so we're doing Honkai because I want to do the Owu firm stuff, right? We're gonna make a freaking pet shop with like dogs, and hopefully we can get enough to actually try to pull for Unity and try to finish that.
In March?
If we have time, because the event usually we can probably do it pretty fast. Cause I think it's just one of those like little management events, like the one from last time. So we'll see, but yeah. So for now, thank you for watching. You're all fantastic, and we will see you tomorrow. Woo!
I forgot about the centaur stuff.
Centaur stuff.
The pets.
Yeah, the woo! Yo, Drench.
I love you.
Drench.